Yo, 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 testing. Testing microphone. One, two, three. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. How loud's he going to be? Probably about this loud, maybe. Something like that. But we want him to talk fairly loud, I think. So does this record to somewhere where you can access it later? It won't. It's fine. There we go. Job done. You could stop it, I think. Can we like turn off temporarily? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'll do this. Just have a listen. It's in, it's on. Okay.
Yeah.
And when it's out, it's
Very warm welcome to Townfield Lane, the den, home of the Oxton Cubs, where today's commentary will be brought to you by myself, Tony Gregg, and brought back from the dead alongside me is the legend Richie Beno.
Ah, marvellous. Welcome to Oxton, everybody.
Toss was won by Brookfield, Brooklands even, that's a good
Yeah,
start.
Brookfield. I think
Brookfield.
that's somewhere in Upton, maybe.
Yeah. Brooklands have won the toss and chosen to bat. And we're going to be blessed with Ollie Allen steaming in from the hillside end first up. Start from Allen. Allen picked up a slight niggle yesterday in his right knee. Seems to have got through that first delivery okay, like a real trooper.
Absolutely, Tony.
It's a lovely day actually today, Richie.
That's
Blessed.
marvellous.
Slightly overcast. Great day for a swing bowler, but pink ball might not do as much.
Should hoop around corners early on, I think. It's a wide ball.
Wobble. Another game on the back pitch today with the Sunday threes. Expectant crowd here at Townfield Lane. Could always watch that one when it goes quiet on the front pitch. Allen in for his third delivery. Locks flowing. Good length, a nice shot for none.
I'll let you.
As we remain one for none halfway through this first inning. Did you play yesterday, Richie?
Yeah, it was over at a place called Lindo.
Linde, huh?
Yeah. Right in slap in the middle of Wilmslow.
Very nice. Allen in again. Nudge through to the offside.
Let's think that'll be four, Tony.
Not the right. But our first boundary of the day, a nudge from Harry Hill through the offside. That's 4 runs. Allen in again. It's Fuller, that's straighter, that's better. Sammy Harry Hill blocks that out, and the score stays at 5 for none. How did you go at Lindo, Richie?
We came second, Tony.
Oh,
Yeah. It was a pretty flat one, to be honest.
disappointing. You get runs on the board early.
Yeah, we only managed 236. 300 was par.
Alex Parr.
Not
Allen
to be
in-
mistaken.
Allen in again. It's flashed outside the off stump from young Harry Hill and dot recorded. Remains 5 for 9. A mixture of shirts in the Oxton field today.
Here's a few celebratory 150th anniversary shirts I can see there, Tony.
Oh,
And of course, the new modern strip that somebody, I think it was Pumba actually, said it looks like the Nigeria kit. The fact that it's not even green is
yeah.
that was a strange one.
So he's paddled
that's
that
a
over
beautiful
fine leg.
shot
It's a
there,
well
Tony.
played shot. It's going to run away down the fine leg to 4.
What a beautiful shot that was.
Harry Hill paddles it over, scoops it over fine leg. He was up on the ring. That's 4. It takes Brooklands to 9 for naught off the first over. Good starts.
That's the modern game, Tony. Right there.
Oh, it's not a shot I've ever played, Richie. I think helmetless, it's a risky shot to take. But the young boy played it well. Shot's definitely on when you've got the pace from Allen and fine legs up on the ring.
Yeah. It was inventive and very well executed, Tony.
Yeah. I've only just got on to the fact that Phil Ragg is the umpire there at square leg.
Ah, the lesser spotted Phil Ragg.
Yeah. Phil with an F.
Phil with an F, and he's only had a year to organise this fixture.
Yeah, we were still
No
putting
s-
it together.
No
with
scorers
no scorer,
yesterday.
no barbecue, no warm up. Cheers, Raggy.
Hello,
Team
Wanja.
selected by council. Shillinglaw to get us underway from the pavilion end. Oh, a little bit of drift there. The young carrot top youth. Patted back down. That's dot ball. Jake Christian. 3 dots to open up for carrot top. Good start from the young man. Jacobs getting his eye and getting adjusted. Tries to work that down to third man. It should be close. Oh, it's a good run. Couldn't be one in there, but they've run well. Score ticks on to 10 for 9. Jacobs off the
I
mark.
think it just needed a little underarm there, Tony.
Yeah, it was well backed up, I think, from the non-striker's end. Perhaps bowler's end was there. A field placement change here. It's a younger Rag, Peter, son of Philip, moved out to deep square. Got a deep moo and outside off stump into the covers. Allen receives it. There's another dot ball. It's a good start this from Ginge. Very good. Reverse sweep attempts. I like it. The shot's definitely on there. There's no third man
And
quite
it's a
wide, but it's a
ve-
good over, good start from Shilly. 2 overs gone and we're 10 for 9.
Yeah, there was a good over that one, Tony.
Oh, a bit of pressure rebuilt. Allen's to continue from the hillside end.
Yeah. It's whether they decide to go down the ground, Tony. Might be a if
It's
against
off in
the
the
off-spinner.
power play. Do you think it's an option? We're underway on the back pitch, I must say as well. I can't see who's fielding there. I don't even know who's playing, to be honest. But they've opened with a wide down leg side.
Yeah, that was a big wide.
It was a
Tony.
huge wide.
Don't think it landed on the same strip.
Hopefully, not to be repeated on the front by Allen. He comes in to start his second over. With the hillside end, he adjusts his locks. He comes bouncing in. The curtains are open. Short, it's
Oh,
pulled away.
Sick.
Pulled for the maximum. 6 runs, a good shot. Jacobs off the mark. Well, not off the mark, but it's first boundary of the day. Is a well played pull for 6 on the short side leg boundary.
Yeah, on a pitch this good, Tony, not the place to bowl.
No. Let's see his response. Allen in again. Stopped in the covers. It's a dot ball. Get it fly. With Christian Dior and Harry Hill in bat.
Interesting looking character down here, Tony. Seen this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I met the gentleman actually, he's an Australian fella.
Ah,
Met him at Nets the other day.
he looks like a
You-
convict.
It's just-
Ever seen one?
You can say it, Richie. You can say it.
Absolutely, fellow countryman.
Allen in again. That's a glorious shot driven through the offside, speed in the infield, and that's another 4 runs.
Should have got the dive out there, Tony.
No, can't see quite see
Josh
who that
Hughes
is at
was
mid-off.
possibly
Old school top. Is it Max?
possibly Max.
Yeah.
Never going to catch that one on this lightning fast outfield.
Yeah, it was past him before he saw it, I think. And glorious shot. Was it Jacobs again?
Yes, I think it was, Tony. Number 23.
Stick to his watchmaking. Allen in again.
Enjoys a cracker or two, apparently.
Oh, it's been launched back over Rudolph. 4 more. Jacob's seeing it like a beach ball now and really swinging through the line. You can do that here.
Yeah.
The true pitch. It's one of Pricey's better attempts.
I think have to change the field here, Tony.
Looking to go that way. It's gone very flat very quickly, apart
Yeah,
from
he's
on the
bringing
balcony
in-
where the gents are enjoying some glorious stroke play.
Okay, so change of field here. Deep square comes in and deep moo goes out. As
Deep
well
moo.
as a long off.
Long off.
So the bowler,
Third man's up as well. So the 2 out are a deep moo and long off. Everyone else in the ring. Allen needs to play it full here. In he comes. Slower ball. Dug into the ground, attacking a quick singer. The score ticks through. Brooklands going along nicely. 25 for no loss. Midway through the third over.
actually one ball left, Tony.
Midway through. So, yeah, through. Not complete. Mid over. How would you like me to phrase it?
One ball left.
One ball to come in the third. That's right. I'm sorry. Amateur hour here on the balcony. Allen with his final ball of the over. Is that right? You okay with that?
The final ball of the over, Tony, and perhaps at the end of the over, we can talk about the pitch. How I'd want to see your reaction to, and
That's another good shot through the offside.
oh, from this field down it's four.
Beating the infield. It's gone for 2-0. Sam Hill here at the buffet as well. He's filling up. Brooklands through to 29 for no loss after 3 overs. A good start for the betting side on what is a road. I was out
Speaking of the
before.
road, yeah, I was going to ask for your pitch report, Tony.
Yeah, well, I went out there before to have a look and got distracted with a warm-up, so I didn't have a proper look, but I can see from here it's a nice white top. Once you get up the mound leading to the popping crease, you can see it's a pretty flat wicket and pretty true. Better effort from Pricey. Yeah, he might keep his job for another year, I think. Should, in theory, be able to put your hands through it here and real benefit for some good cricket. Shillinglaw to continue from the pavilion end in his second over. Starts with a dart, a good start from the boy, trying to regain some pressure from the young Oxton Cubs here at the Den.
Oh, that one's gone straight up.
High. It's a chance. It's 2 underneath it. There's good top.
Oh, it's a
Takes him
marvellous
at
catch.
long off.
Absolutely
He's covered a
marvellous.
lot of ground there. There was good communication between the 2 Cubs. And Clark has run right the way around at long off and held on well. Mouth wide open as is traditional with Charlie as he catches the ball and he's snared that like a hungry hippo. Good hands, young man, and a good little solo knock from Jacobs, who cleared the rope a few times today and was quite devastating in his first few shots here. So a good start from the young man. He'll be disappointed, but it was on.
Charlie Clark.
It was definitely on, and unlucky, a good catch taken. Brooklands at 29 for 1, and Oxton have the breakthrough that they needed. So we galvanised the boys a little bit, and
Yeah, that was a marvellous catch, Tony.
yeah. How's he made the ground up from long on to catch it at long off when
Yeah,
mid
well, I
off
think
didn't make the ground up?
it was actually the right
He's
thing
long
to
on.
do.
That's right. Yeah, you could see it all the way. Really, I forget.
Yeah,
Mid off was
would have
up,
been a tricky one for Alfie Briggs
running
running
backwards.
backwards.
Yeah. Good catch.
Thought
Well
our
done.
friend here on the balcony was going to get completely wiped out. Sorry, not on the balcony, right by the.
Well betted, young man. Who's that brought to the crease?
Ben Cunliffe.
Don't say it. Was that the second ball of the over, Richie? You're on ball count. 2 gone. Dot and a wicket.
Yes.
So Shillinglaw for his third delivery, midway through his over. Is that right?
That's it.
Yeah. Dots up. Good. Good over so far for the fielding team. There was an appeal on the back pitch before. I didn't see the result of it, and nor do I care, to be perfectly honest. But
Looks like they've got a fly slip over there, Tony, as well on the back pitch.
ah,
Oh, where's that one
missed that
gone?
one there. It's pulled down to deep move for a single. Rotate the strike to bring young Sam Hill back on strike. Harry, as he's known to his friends.
Umpiring today is Mike. Nice fella.
Ah, speaking into him all morning. Phil Ragg looks splendid there at square leg. Hands tucked neatly on his waist.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
miss
yeah,
stumping.
comes charging down. I think there was an edge past the
An
keeper's
edge?
glove, to be honest. It'll be interesting. The signal is 4. Yeah. So, as part of the keeper's union, I can affirm that there was not a misstumping. It was a decent edge past a flailing glove from the keeper, and it's gone for 4. Which takes Hill on to 16.
16 of 10.
Ah. Shorter from Shillinglaw, Ragg. You could see Phil Ragg's an ex-footballer there. His little step over from the ball, avoided it nicely. Little shift in weight. The fourth over the day is completed. Brooklands at 35 for 1 of 4. Shillinglaw with the wicket, caught it long off by Charlie Clark. He covered a lot of ground from Longhorn to take it. A well-held catch from the young man, the young Worcestershire hopeful. Who has actually got ball in hand now. Change of bowling from the hillside end. Giles Clark, left arm spinner.
Charlie Clark.
Chucky,
Yeah. I think he plays for every county and
yeah, he's an
in the land.
absolute county whore. Pimped out to everyone by his parents. Long may it continue. Loves it. Let's see if it brings him any success here today in this
The
the
sun is
delayed fight.
baking
It's
now, Tony.
glorious, huh?
Yeah.
It's like being back on the Cape, the plains of Africa, or on your homeland, Richie. Sydney side, are you Sydney side, huh? Clark from the hillside end, first ball of his spell.
Starts with a dot.
Good start. Phil Ragg has adopted a new stance at square leg. No, he's adopted it.
You'd think he would have dressed for the occasion,
Yeah.
Tony.
Looks like he's wearing a. That's a well played strike. Let's go on 4. No fine leg, and the boy Hill steps across and paddles it down to fine leg. A fine shot, crosses the rape. 4. The boy's ticking along nicely, Richie. A good start.
So, what delights are on the barbecue here, Tony? Can we see?
It smells good. I think we've got traditional hot dogs and burgers. Can't see too much. The Clarks have gone into.
The Clarks, yes.
Yeah, they had late training last night. There's a resident burger flipper. Gabe is in America. The only one trained on the barbecue.
Nobody else qualified to do the burgers.
No, a good shout out to our friend Gabe over in the USA stateside. Hopefully he's enjoying the World Cup and the
Coaching tennis or whatever he's doing over there.
is that right? The reverse sweep. He pedalled it up to short third man, and it's caught by TJ.
Yep.
TJ.
It's up on the reverse
TJ
sweep.
starts the DJ. Let's have the party going. Well held, most casual take. TJ, I didn't think he'd seen it to start with, as he casually walked into position and snaffled it at high heights. Little attempted reverse sweep from Hill, who got off to a good start here today. And Step Brooklands on their way. The 39 for 2. Both openers now out. Having given a decent platform in the power play. Decent knock from the boy. Well betted young man. And he looks dejected as he comes off, but he doesn't need to be. It's a good knock.
Yeah, 21 off 15. That was a good knock.
Good starts. Lovely strikes played in there. We're slightly distracted with the barbecue, I'm afraid, but we looked up in time to see Jacobs Yeah, snaffle that one. Well played. Well bowled, Charlie Clark. And Charlie Clark from the wickets. All that
Pace
that
off.
pace
Tony.
all. Yeah. Who have we got coming into bat now?
Oh, we have Mrs. Rag over there. Just checking out the barbecue.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Phil Ragg looking like he's not sure what's going on, but he's admiring a new
Yeah, the
batsman
new
coming to the
batsman is
crease.
Thomas Stratford Smith.
Ah, Tom on his shirt. I suppose if you're paying for the letters on the names, then Stratford Smith is not an affordable name to have on the back of your shirt.
No, it isn't, Tony.
Might stick with Tom too. Decent start this to the game. 39 for 2 off 4. Both openers got off to a decent start, and both have been dismissed lately. So Oxton swinging the pendulum back in their favour. As you look over to the Welsh Hills, clear day.
You can see Malvama over there, Tony.
Oh, hello, Mulv. Beautiful. Charlie Clark to continue from the hillside end. The new batsman. It's a
Got
quick
some
look at
normal
that field.
clouds as well today, Tony.
Yeah,
I noticed.
absolutely. I've noticed that. Mr. Gates.
Having a day off. Oh, that could be
Oh, it's
close.
a good start. I'm not quite sure what happened there. The batsman played and missed. Deeney got excited behind the back of the stumps. He hasn't lost his head,
He
so it
just
doesn't look like
misstepped
there's a
and didn't
chance.
he?
Yeah, I just think everybody lost sight of everything there, but it's dot ball. Well, continues. Nicely flighted deliveries, nudged it down to mid-on, but there'll be no run. And that's the over. It's 39 for 2 or 5. What would be your order on the barbecue, Richie?
Uh, it looks like it's only burgers and sausages, but I'd go for a burger, I think, Tony.
Yeah, with onions,
Onions.
cheese.
Yeah, and a bit of cheese as
Or
well.
what sauce would you throw on top of that?
I wouldn't think I'd have any sauce.
No
Tony.
sauce at
Yeah.
all, eh? Naturally,
Sorry to be
naturel.
controversial
No,
there.
well, each to their own, huh? Each to their own on a day like today.
When you got onions, it's you don't need sauce.
I must say, it's a great day here at Townfield Lane for those that want to come and join us down here. The barbecue's out, the beer's cold.
So before,
Shittinglaw's pulled for 4 through the leg side, down to square legs. Just
straight to the leg side.
lost his line slightly. It's the first real loose one from Carrot Top and punished. I didn't see the batsman there, I'm afraid. Who hit that one? Punished by Cunliffe, I think. So if anybody likes to come down to Oxton, the Den, home of the Cubs, home of the Lions, please do. Please come and join us. I'm on the balcony if you'd like to keep myself and Richie refreshed. We never say no to, oh, there's a drop catch on the back pitch.
Ah, it's misfield, Tony.
The Shillinglaw
Ball on
comes
the
in.
pitch,
He's
that
bowled it
could be
short
up.
again.
Oh,
It's landed just short of the
just
man down at
short.
deep mid wicket.
Josh Brown out
Josh
there.
Brown. It was one of those where was it potentially a catch? It's landed about 10 yards short of him. If you go for it and miss it, it's a 4.
I think he was rooted to the rope.
Was he daydreaming of the burger and onions with no sauce?
I think so, Tony.
Absolutely, but 1 for us nevertheless. And that brings a new batsman, Stratford Smith, on to strike. Shillinglaw gets midway through his 3rd over. It's nicely flied that it's driven through. It won't beat the man at mid-off, and they'll run through for a single. The score ticks through to 45 for 2.
Stratford Smith off the mark.
Slightly wider from
it's gotta go for
Shillinglaw. If
4.
an edge, that'll run away down to 4. It won't be achieved. We shall hear from the lads on the balcony here from Brooklands. So that's crossed the rope. It's a 4 on the board. And Brooklands move to 49 for 2. Cunliffe moves to 10. Shillinglaw back to his mark as a plane comes in. Where do you think that plane's come from, Richie? It's quite a big one.
I'd go Canada, Tony.
Canada, back from the World Cup. Shillinglaw, a bit more flight on that one. It's nudged down to long on. Clark will pick that up. They'll jog through for a single. The score ticks through. That's the 50 up for Brooklands off 5 overs, 6 overs now. And 2 wickets down. I'd say the game's pretty well poised. Real slow over 8 on the back pitch for those wishing to see what's happening with the Sunday threes. A lot of waiting around. I can't quite see from here, but there's nearly chaos at the barbecue as Woody the dog has got hold of the sausages, but he's been rescued rather promptly by his owner and dragged away. Looking rather despondent there with not getting any sausages. It's a tough life. Clark to continue from the hillside end. And he bowls to Cunliffe, who goes back and it dips away from him. Narrowly misses the outside edge. It's a good start from Charles Chucky Clark. Cunliffe squared up. Dot ball. Let's work that down to Longhorn. They jog through for 1. Brooklands tick through to 51 for 2. It takes Cunliffe to 16. Though if you look at the scoreboard, you'd never know. Clark slightly quicker through the air that time. That's nudged through from Stratford Smith.
Fielded by his brother.
Bold Clark, fielded Clark, barbecue supplied by Clark and Clark. Woody the dog managed by Clark and Clark, and it's a day for the Clarks. Great shoes.
Good money.
Power play now over. We've got 4 men outside the ring. We've got a deep extra, a long off, a long on. Oh, 5 outside. I can't count. Sorry. Deep square and deep move. Sweeps that out to the man at deep move. That'll be a single. Makes a big difference, the power play, Richie. Slightly more defensive field. Quicker one from Clark. Dragged it a little bit shorter. Failed to capitalise from
And that's the over.
Stratford Smith. It's the over gone. Brooklands 54 for 2 off 7. What would you say par would be here, Richie?
It's a good pitch. Probably 140.
140 would be a target. That'll make a good game. 140 here today. It is glorious. For those of you sat at home thinking, should I bother? The answer is absolutely yeah, you should.
Change of bowling, Phil Ragg.
Tense time for the square leg umpire. It's his son.
Another dog down here.
Oh, marvellous. Smelt the barbecue. I don't know the dog. The new dog. It's a sausage dog. I hope he doesn't end up on the barbecue. It'd be warm as well. He might even be a hot dog. The crowd's slowly starting to fill up here today. It's glorious. The atmosphere's
Not a day to be wearing black clothing, too.
No. But Rag in a different shirt to the rest of the team. It'll be Peter Rag. Peter Rag. Peter Rag, or Oily Rag, or Wet Rag, or any other rag-related joke you could think of. We'll be opening
Dirty Rag.
Dirty Rag. That's a different story altogether. He'll be starting his spell from the pavilion end as the crowd still continues to fill up here at Townfield Lane.
Yeah, it's a good crowd, Tony.
Little murmur, a hush, as Rag continues. Oh, that ball moves. That swung like the 60s. Started on leg, and there's a wide ball outside off stump. A little bit more control required from young Peter as he shuffles in his 150-year celebratory shirts.
Sexy Quintennial, I believe.
Is that what it's called? That's well bowled from the young man, and it's nudged through the offside, gathered with a splendid tumble from young Briggs. Single, and Brooklands tick on to 56.
Still some copies of the 150 years by Stuart Hurst behind the bar.
It's a good read, actually. It's a good read. A lot of history from the club here that I was unaware of.
Mike fell on debut 150 years ago.
What a debut it was. As that gets played through the middle for 1. They rotate the strike nicely. Risk-free shots. Good cricket. The sun beats down here. Rag in again. Not a bad start from the youngster. His father's adopted hands behind the back at square leg this time, and that's edged.
Found the edge, and it's going
That's
to go
the
for 4.
third edge down the third man they've had for 4. It's unfortunate that it's well bowled. It's, I think, the third edge we've seen now down to third man, Richie.
Yeah. The fielders change of field. I think they are going to put a third man in, Tony.
I think it would be wise. To be wise. Phil Ragg now stood less evenly on both legs. 7 overs in, it's starting to get to him. He's adopted hands behind the back at square leg as opposed to in front. And hopefully a change of stance, a change of fortune for this young lad as he runs in, delivers that.
It's a good ball, and it
steps out and pushes that to middle. It's gone wide of mid off for 4. A good looking shot from the youngster. 4 runs. Brooklands move on to 65 for 2 off 7.
wasn't a particularly bad ball, Tony.
No,
I think it was a good shot. Found the gap.
So on a pitch as true as this, you can afford to put your hands through it a little bit, I think, and take
totally
the risk, and you won't be found out, I don't think. Let's see, change of fields. Mid-on, long-on comes up, and mid-off drops back to long-off, and Rag steams in again, or shuffles in, I should say. It's well bowled. It's a drop catch. It's an attempt. It would have been a bloody. It would have been
a blinder.
It would have been a blinding catch.
Breaking his fingers.
Crikey. There'll be a few patrons upset if he has broke his hand because he works behind the bar here, and it might affect his pulling of the pints. Good effort from Rag. He stopped a certain fall. At the end of the 8th over, Brooklands are 65 for 2.
I think it's 1 ball to go.
Slight confusion there. The umpire counted to 5 and called over. Luckily, Richie was on hand.
Actually said there was a ball counter shortage, Tony.
Is that right?
I believe so. Some things you thought you'd never hear.
He dropped a pebble in his pocket. So we do have 1 ball left remaining in the 8th over. And it will have obviously be Peter Ragg to continue from the pavilion end.
What are the odds this goes for 4?
Yeah, absolutely. Always the way. Final ball of the 8th over this time. Ragg shuffles in. And that's worked out. It's a long off for a single. And that is the over this time. Second time lucky, or is it? It's been diverted past. No, that's all right. We're all good. Over. Overcall. Another order. Jeff Dewhurst on the barbecue. He's ordered a burger with all the trimmings. Playing for Upton today. A lifelong Oxton member is playing tennis for Upton. He got beat by the Oxton. Most upset. He has applied some ketchup to his burger. It looks a good one. And mayonnaise he's gone for. Garlic, mayo, and ketchup.
He's gone all in there.
He is all in. Steady, Jeff. Oh, and a third sauce. What's he putting on? A bit of...
This is controversial.
This is 3 sauce Dewhurst. Jeff, of course, last year had a spell of catching the ball with his head. And was asked to maybe use his wicket-keeping gloves instead. It was a pretty tense time.
In the way, I think it was.
No, the 2 games in the trot. Charlie Clark continues from Hillside End. His 3rd over. That's nudged into the offside. Misfield. Teague, and it's cost him an extra run. And he's back for the 2nd. They've ticked through nicely, these 2. Rotated the scoreboards. 15 and 14 respectively. And Thomas Stratford Smith.
Stephen Dean, Roger Smith, to name a couple I can see over here.
A couple of the old guard. 3 sauce Dewhurst moves underneath the balcony to enjoy his burger.
JB Jr.
Barlow. Marvellous. Clark continues again. That's a big slog out to long. Oh, I haven't seen that. It's on the floor. That's okay. Cross-batted, cross-batted drive to long on for a single. Stratford Smith ticks through to 16. Brings Cunliffe back on strike. 69 for 2. It's across his stumps and digs that into the offside out to long off. He bounds in, cuts off the second. It's just one. I think you're right with your 140, 150 shout here, Richie.
Yeah, maybe it's a little bit. I think I was going to increase it slightly. Maybe it's a good pitch, light and
No.
fast. Yeah,
These boys have just a dot ball well fielded by Allen at extra cover. Well, they've batted nicely. They need to go through the gears now that they're set, I think.
difference between getting 170, 180
Yeah.
as opposed to somewhere near par. That's a
Wide ball from Clark. I hope the umpire remembers to add the extra to his pebble collection in his right hand. It's a miscommunication on the backfield as two fielders run into each other. Reverse sweep attempts missed. Well taken by Dean. Very difficult days as a keeper when the batsman switches. A lot of movement in front of you, a lot of distraction, but Dean's taken it well. And the dot ball to finish the ninth over. 71 for 2. Both bowlers have arrived. John looking resplendent in his short blue shorts and white shirts.
Deirdre Barlow there.
Deirdre and Ken.
Yeah.
Ken Brown. He's grown again, young Kenneth over there. He's about 8 foot tall now.
Barlow. There he is.
Absolutely. Barbecue watch has gone slightly quiet. There's only one burger on the go, so if you are hungry or peckish and you fancy a burger, now's the time to get your order in. The Clarks look underworked and hideously bored, so Dewhurst has finished off all sauces, so
Looks about 6,000 degrees over there by the barbecue.
it does. It really does. Rag shuffles in from the pavilion. There's a full
Next
toss.
would
It's been
be-
hacked away down to deep moo where it beats down and it goes next ball. Can't get away with that, I'm afraid. Young Rag needs to at least bounce. Philip Ragg has now adopted the hands on hips, one leg. I'm really angered by my son. He'll walk home at this rate. It's not the Peter I raised. He was a good footballer though. As he shuffles in again from the pavilion end. Ragg is a low slingy action. Left arm clears out the way and his shoulders come round, helping him with that away swing.
He was a great footballer, was our Peter.
Did you used to play, Phil?
No, just watching La Liga at home, drinking cans.
Still enjoy the game, Peter? Phil?
Well, now I'm gonna get Sheffield Wednesday's my team, so it's been a tough watch for the last few years.
You ever thought about buying tickets for another team to go and watch them, perhaps?
Oh no, been to Tranmere a few times, but
I'm not sure that's true, is it, Phil? You did buy 2 tickets once, a little birdie tells me, for an Everton game.
Oh, that's right. Was that Sportsman's?
That's right.
Don't tell.
I'm not going to let you off there, Phil. You're going to have to tell your story.
Spent about £3,000 when the missus didn't know. Sportsman's lunch, got a bit carried away. It was a good day. It was very hot. Oh, that's a big
Bigger feel doesn't look good from here.
Oh, look good for
I
our
can't-
Peter, that.
Oh, well, it looked very close from up here in on the balcony. I'm not
Just
sure.
got a bit carried away buying all kinds of things, bidding for him. Got in loads of trouble with Joe.
But £3,000 for 2 tickets seems quite a lot, but
Especially as I found out I could have gone for free with John, whose tickets they were in the first place. So
it's very good of you to hand the money over there as all for charity anyway, Phil.
yeah, as long as it buys some new stumps for the nets, I don't mind.
That's caught.
That could be
Oh,
out.
it's
Now it's
dropped.
dropped.
Dropped by young Briggs at short third. Should have held that. The no, he should have held it. It was an outside edge. It was up in the air, and he's got distracted. As a catch, he should have taken. He'd have taken 9 times out of 10.
Get your head up, young man.
Disappointing for the youngster.
And drinks.
That is drinks. So
The score
nobody's
is
arranged the
77
drinks.
for 2.
should be drinks, but they've been arranged. So Welcome back after the drinks break that we forgot to organise. Sorry
Whose
about
job was that, Tony?
yeah. Let's blame somebody else, but I'll hold my hands up. Huh? It's Sam Clark this time to continue from the hillside end. Change of bowler. Well, I'd say just as stressful for the Clark parents who are manning that barbecue nicely. Looks slightly underworked at the moment. Yeah, scorers are ready. Thanks, umps.
Some
Rug ball 3.
Sam Clark.
rug ball 2.
Who do you think has the finest curtains, Sam Clark or Ollie Allen? Both glorious bonnets.
I think
You could run your hand through one set of hair, Richie. Whose hair would you run your hand through?
got to be Vidal Sassoon's, I think.
Oh, Vidal. Didn't he play for India back in 1973?
I think so, Tony. Yeah, slow left arm.
Yeah. Clark continues from the hillside, and in he comes here, bouncing in the wind. It's a straight delivery. It's attempted drive at an outside edge to Peter Ragg. At point, backward point, dot ball, 2 dots to open up with from the youngster. Good runner, Sam Clark.
Very good runner, Tony.
Yeah.
The road runner.
Meep,
Meep, meep.
yeah.
Here he goes. Comes in again from the hillside end. Just had to hit the crease and
Slightly short, it's pulled
X
down
into the
onto
gap,
deep
Tony.
blue, and Charlie Clark with
what
a
a
fantastic
marvellous
stop there on the
fantastic bit of
boundary.
fielding.
Superb from the county hall. Marvellous. Big shot for 1 or 2.
Two.
They got 2, sorry, and
Like who?
score ticks through 80 to 2 of 10.
Who should we message? Try and get some pints up here.
I think Steve Dean would like to provide us with some liquid sustenance.
Dean.
Anybody else wishing to contribute to our fluid intake today? You'd be more than accepted. It's a great take from Dean down the leg side. It's not given.
I think it was a
Batsman remains unmoved. Must have hit something
must have
because
hit
it's
something there.
not been given a wide. It was great footwork from the youngster behind the stumps. Very excitable. Went quiet on the balcony for a split second. But normality resumed as Clark continues from the hillside end. Those locks are truly
They're
marvellous.
bouncing well.
That's short, and that's pulled away,
that's
and there's
4.
no stopping that. That's 4 runs. Has to be Fuller. I don't think we bowled particularly badly, but
Yeah, a bit
those short balls, if they're not quite
Ricardo
there,
Fuller, I think, Tony.
a little bit Ricardo required. I do get mesmerised in those bouncing locks, though. They are beautiful.
I think the batsman's enjoying it too, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Here he comes again. Clark from the hillside end. That's better. Goes on the back foot. Punch through the offside for none. There's a dot ball.
Top ball.
That completes the over. We're 84 for 2 off 11. Phil Clark only has 1 burger to flip at the moment. He's doing it rather splendidly. He looks a man with a plan with that spatula in his hand, and it's a searches for the bread roll. Excuse fingers. No gloves worn here at Oxton. No problem.
Food hygiene rating of 5.
No real action on the back pitch to report of. If that's the game you're interested in today, all looking resplendent in their whites.
Very traditional on back.
Absolutely. Rag shuffles in from the pavilion end. Swinging still, isn't it? Big swing and an outside edge, and it took a single there to backward point. These two have batted rather sensibly. It's a joy to watch. 19 and 26 respectively, and starting to go through the gears you feel now. It's an important next 5 over spell, which could dictate the outcome of this final. Barlow. Phil Ragg at square leg umpire. It's got him. He's gone. He's begging hard. A swipe across the line. He's batted so well up until that point. He'll be kicking himself. But Peter Ragg has got that ball to swing like the 60s, and it started on leg. It's took his off stump. The celebrations go, and it's a wicket the youngsters, the young cubs here at Oxton needed. It was going rather flat there, and That could be a key point here in today's final. I did notice there, Richie, at square leg, Father Phil bent in
Super.
to inspect the delivery rather closer than he has the last few. Maybe that extra focus from square leg umpire helped Peter remove the off stump.
So Cunliffe there at 26 runs from 24 balls.
Good innings again. All three lads have got off to a good start for Brooklands.
Yeah,
Always
nobody
disappointing to get out, but they've got out in the right way.
chipping in at the
time.
moment, contributing.
Absolutely, absolutely. Who's it brought to the crease? What's this guy's nickname?
Nickname? Only the full name.
Only the full name. What's his full? I can't say that.
Sedanshi.
Sedanshi.
Sudanshu Redsheddy.
That'll do.
That'll do. Marvellous.
We must be able to come up with a nickname for him. There's a lot of letters.
Yeah, give us a few minutes on that one. Who's nearest the bar here?
Oh, Barlow. Barlow will get us a
Barlow.
pint. JB, any chance of a pint? Rag in from the pavilion end. Familiar shuffle. Low left arm. Low delivery.
And
Sonny Baker works it into the onside for a single, and Brooklands moved to 86 for 3 off 11.
Redsheddy off the mark.
Rag in again. It's a fuller one as well, bowled. It beats them out. Doesn't beat the man at all. Whoa, Ollie Allen, superb. There in covers, diving away to his right-hand side, getting a good pour on it.
Did well there, the big fella.
Yeah. Whoa, Ollie Allen. Rag again. Brilliant end. He's the boy that got so I wanted number 17 on my shirt, and somehow Rag's got it.
Good bowling from Rag.
Yeah, he's bowled well. Bowled well for a barman.
Did well for the barman, yep.
Yeah. Luckily, no sign of that very tricky dropped, caught and bowled attempt. We thought might have damaged his fingers. No sign of that as he continues to steam in from the pavilion end track. Slightly fuller again, a good York. He's found that length. They've worked that through for a single. Sonny looks to run quicker than Tommy. Tommy seems quite happy to jog through for his single, keep the strike for the next over. Quite sensible from the man. And at the end of the 12th over, Brooklands 89 for 3. Stratford Smith on 21 and Sonny Sedanshi Redsheddy on 2. So I must admit, Richie, on days like today, I'm delighted I'm not playing. Stinking hot.
Stinking hot day out there.
Cos is here. He was part of the slowest lap I've ever witnessed here at the den before. I've seen those boys have gone to the bar and not bought us a drink.
Yeah.
Anybody, incidentally, that is listening that'd like to buy us a drink, we're on the balcony and very thirsty.
Thirsty work up here.
It certainly is. It's a luscious
35 degrees.
Luscious locks steam in from the hillside end. Sam Clark continues his spell. It's short and he's pulled it out. It's a long off for a single. Very hard to pick that pink ball up at my age, Richie. Struggling.
It's not easy to see, Tony.
No.
At all.
No.
Don't know why they just don't use white ones and have black side screens, Tony.
Oh, well, it got banned in South Africa. Under the old regime, we had to go to pink. It was less controversial, huh?
Marvellous, Tony.
Clark.
Channel 9 listeners out there, just
sure, he's tried to work that through. They'll come through for one. Fielded Clark, bowled Clark. Brooklands tick through to 91 for 3.
Speaking of Channel 9, Richie, sorry, Tony.
I'll get my name right. Richie Clarky. It's been a long day, huh?
Not many letters of complaints have hit the admin office.
Not yet, or he can
Not
work on
lately.
that. Clark short outside off stump. He's got away with that. Because it was short and wide, and probably should have been dispatched. But Tom Stratford Smith was early on it and patted it straight back to Sam. He managed to get a paw in the way and prevent what was should have been a boundary, and come through for one. Clark continues.
That's a good shot.
Oh,
It's
that's
but it's only going to be a single, I think.
Yeah,
good feeling.
fielded nicely by Brown at the deep extra.
Charlie Brown out there.
From Charlie. Got a good goatee at the moment, young Brown.
There's a few impressive goatees I've noticed. One of them, young Teddy Briggs.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a team thing or whether they just run out of rises.
Very 80s.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Great
Miami.
days.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Oh, what's
this
a
could
big
be-
swing and an outside edge. It's worked down a third man for a single. Brooklands happy to go. It won a ball at the moment. Young Josh Brown lives out in Wales.
He does. It's a long way to travel.
It is a very impressive effort.
You can see the place from here as we
Yeah.
sit. So,
I took a girl to Wales once.
really?
Yeah, I took her to Bangor.
Ah, marvelous. Channel 9 listeners,
in
excuse Tony.
in comes Clark again. Yes, driven out to extra cover, deep extra for one. Brooklands tick through 95 for
I
3.
think the heat
of
is getting to
13.
you here, Tony.
It's the dehydration. Once
It
again,
is.
if anybody'd like to provide us with any liquid refreshments, more than game.
Melting away.
The barbecue is very quiet at the moment.
Just some onions on there.
I'll have, a, I'll have an onion sandwich,
Yeah.
please. Any sauce on your onion sandwich?
I'll go with burger sauce.
Jeff's eaten all of that, I'm afraid. You'll have to go with none.
And it looks like Peter Ragg for his final over.
Rag to complete.
So far, he's bowled 3 overs and he's got 1 wicket for 23 runs.
A drop chance off him. Should have been 2, perhaps.
Yeah.
But here he goes, shuffling in. Low left arm, slingy action. Full. The batsman trying to sweep
And
round
it's
that.
taken a bit of a
Took
bubble out of
bounce.
it.
It's okay. It's only 1. Phil Ragg very late in his movement away from the ball at square leg umpire. Probably blindsided the fielder. But he's okay because it's all about me today. Big day this for me.
I was nervous this morning.
Rag in again. Oh, it's light movement. Who gets the stumps?
Could be bites. But
No, it's a big inside edge,
Big
Richie.
inside edge.
Will be runs.
that'll be
Once the
runs.
batsman hits it, it's runs, I'm afraid.
Sorry, Tony.
As a keeper, I'm very up on these buys. Always give them as runs.
A long way down to the wicket from this balcony here.
And it's very true, very true. They've gone for drinks on the back pitch. Nothing to report there. We should check in on the score shortly for those interested as Rag comes in again. He's
And
bowled
that's a great
nicely.
shot.
It's a
That's
good
a
shot.
beautiful shot.
It's cleared the man. It's extra cover and cleared the rope for 4.
That was a beautiful shot there by Ragg.
Funny, Redchetti getting in on the runs, clearing the rope. 4 runs. Brooklands move on. It brings up the 100
Just
for them.
slightly
101 for
pitched.
3.
Slightly in pitch, but a lovely
Yeah.
shot nevertheless.
I'd say better to be full than short here today, Richie.
I would say so.
Rag also has fine hair, but I don't think it's in the Alan Clark category. It's more championship hair. As he shuffles in
And that could be a white
down
note.
leg side. And a single taken to short fine leg. Leg by. How many balls gone?
This is ball number 5.
Ball number 5. 2 to go for Rag, who's put in a fine shift for a man that doesn't play cricket and just pours pints. Here he comes. Let's say pumping those knees, but he doesn't, and that's
Oh, that
full.
could
It's
be it.
well played. It's a straight drive. Briggs round.
Briggs round with it.
They
Excellent
take
field
2.
there.
Good between Briggs and Shillinglaw. I thought there was a collision on the cards, but Good communication. Rag to finish his spell here.
Yeah,
What are his
Big
figures?
Rag is one of 3,000 bar staff that we have here at Oxton Cricket Club.
It pulls a good punt, to be fair.
Pulls the best pine out of the lot of them.
His final delivery
And
that's
that
been
could be
hiked away.
out.
Could it be out? Brown's underneath it. It's
no.
just
Could
suit
be
him.
out.
It's 4 runs. It would have been an unbelievable catch. I think in the end, Brown didn't get anywhere near it. I
No.
think we were being slightly optimistic, thinking that he might. Good shot for 4 runs.
I think the angles and
Completes the 13th over.
perspective of where we're sat, Tony, it was running the gap. It was nowhere near
No,
it.
it was nowhere near him, to be fair. And Brooklands moved to
Absolutely
108 for 3.
Straight in the paddle courts, that one. Speaking of paddle, there's some hooded sweatshirts available to purchase.
And the glorious whites. Nightmare once you have to clean them, but they look great, brand new.
They look great when Raggy spills half of his dinner down him.
I saw young Peter actually walking around one of the local villages, hand in hand with his girlfriend, gladly promoting the paddle here at Oxton in his new paddle jumper. He looked resplendent in white,
Very
and green
retro.
khakis.
Yeah.
Sam Clark. See his spell now from the hillside end as he comes in. It's a decent length.
And
It's
that
whipped
could
off
be
his
up.
pad to the leading edge.
And
It's
it
caught
is
by
up.
an extra
He's
cover.
He's gone.
Clark gets the breakthrough.
Super
Well
catch.
held. Well held by Ollie Allen. Here we go again. Another catch from the skipper. Clark has deserved that. He's bowled well. Locks to locks. Hair to hair. Pen 10 to Vidal Sassoon. Beautiful. A wicket made by Timotei. Another good little cameo there from the boy.
Yeah, he was looking good there. He's looking to work it in the leg side, I think, and he's got a leading edge.
Leading edge across the line. But it's T20. You have to take risks. There's 6 overs
do
to go.
take
They've got
risks,
plenty of
and-
wickets. Good effort from the youngster.
10 from 9 balls.
Clark has a breakthrough.
New
Big-
batsman is George Middleton.
He's taking wickets at the right time.
Yeah, just stemming the flow of runs.
Absolutely.
That's a splendid outfit just over here.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Is that Joe Hull, perhaps?
It might well be. There's a, to describe it for those that can't see, it's a flowery top, similar to those that you might see on a stag do, with a white sort of beige. You'd like it to be
I think it's more ivory or bone, that colour, that hat.
a
looks
little
like the
bucket
bo-
hat
look,
that's
it looks-
slightly undersized.
I think it's the bone.
I see he has a pint in his hand. I don't.
Yeah, maybe we could get his attention here.
No,
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 not
no.
one.
Nobody wants to look up to the balcony. Everyone's forgotten us. Bloody hell!
I don't think anyone
They've even
knows
got
we're
even got
commentating.
pints. Even got pints on the barbecue. The Clarks both with pints and spatulas in hand, with
What
no
sauce?
burgers being flipped. I'm so distracted by my lack of pint and lack of action on the barbecue that I've forgotten to talk about the cricket. Has anything happened?
Nothing's happened.
Okay, great.
Tony?
So, new batsman on strike is
What I did notice, there's a lot
Middleton.
of kids knocking up behind the bowler's arm. which is-
Marvellous. George Middleton to face Sam Clark. He's short, straight, got away with it. It's good. The noise levels, the
The noise
decibels
levels
have
are-
picked up something akin to the Scots in Boston right now.
Bagpipes everywhere, Tony.
Absolutely. We should have a national instrument for the Oxton Cubs. What do you say, Richie? What should we have?
Maybe a bugle.
I think they stay off that.
People stay up that kind of thing these days.
Clark to continue from the hillside end. Short and wide outside off stump. Misfield from Rag.
Coming back for
And they
two.
come back for 2. That's
Yep. It's a bit sloppy there from Rag.
oily Rag. It slipped through his fingers.
Yeah, these people knocking up behind the sight screen. It's got to be a bit tricky.
Somewhat of a concern, but welcome to junior cricket, I guess.
Yeah. The game here last Saturday, there was a Scotland fans using the sight screen as a goal, Tony. It's beating football.
Well, when the World Cup only comes along once every 4 years, Richie, Clark continues. Well taken.
That's a wide ball.
That was not
Very
not
close.
so sure about that, Mr. Umpire. What do we call him? He's called Mike. Mike, you're wrong. It was not wide. Not have that. Plays continued again on the back pitch, waiting the umpire, who's splendid in his pink shirt, to really stand out from everybody else in white shirts. Cheers, umps.
The blue shorts are a giveaway, though, Tony.
Clark. In now. Got to see offside. Little
Just a
6
sec.
6 through. Brooklands move on to 112 for 4.
Ah, lesser spotted Mike Baker there with a couple of empty pint glasses in his hand.
Is he? Well,
Yeah.
prefer they were full glasses and making their way up here, but clearly not. Oh, cheers. You enjoy yours. Oh, it's a great delivery from Clark right in the block hole. Dot ball. How many balls remaining in this over? I can't see that.
One.
One to come. One to come. Is this his fourth over?
Let's have a look here.
He's bowled nicely, Sam Clark.
This is his third over.
Third
Tony.
over, so one more remaining. And he comes again for the final ball of his third over. Nice and full. He's put his hands through that. It's gone out to long on to Shillinglaw there. Just a single.
End of the over.
End of the over. Brooklands 113 for 4.
It says the maximum overs for Peter Ragg have been reached. Please select the bowler for over 16. Okay.
So, Phil, if you how have you spent the last 12 months preparing for this final?
Oh, it was a big game to prepare for, to be honest. We've had this rearranged about 15 times now. But to be fair, the organisers have been great and we've managed to get the game on. Although this is like the 2025 final and we've already had the 26 final, but not to worry. We are where we are, as they say.
Alan to this must be his final. He's got 2 to come. Alan to continue now from the pavilion end. Change of ends for the big man.
He's got
Oh,
two
whoa,
overs.
Ollie Allen.
So far, he's bowled 2 overs, not for 28. So expensive in his first spell.
Does
That
have
was power play overs.
does have fantastic hair though, as he steams in, knees pumping high, delivers that ball,
Oh, and
falling wide
got
down
away
leg
with it.
side. That's a wide ball. Skipper needs to straighten up and fly right.
Only bowled
Two.
two.
This is third.
Bowled the fifth.
Must have been Charlie.
Charlie or
Oh,
Allen in again. Oh well, Ollie Allen slow ball
slow ball
picked
this
up
time.
in the short points by his brother. not
Charlie.
his brother, by Charlie Clark. Marvelous.
Ollie Allen's brother, Charlie Clark.
Not to be confused with Woody.
Speaking of Woody, there he is, just by the
Ah,
barbecue.
Marvelous. Iron up those sausages.
Yeah, keep your eye on that cool box, Phil.
Allen again, knees pumping. Jumps away from the stumps. Not
Oh,
a
and that's a
slower
good
ball. It's
slow
well
ball.
bowled from the big man. Whoa, whoa, Ollie Allen. Here we go again. My.
keep going, Tommy Roy.
Stratford Smith on 32. Parted by George Middleton. 3 at the non-strikers end. Brooklands 114 for 4. Midway through the 16th over here. That sun really is beating down hard now.
It's beaten down. Could do with an extra parasol up here, Tony, I think.
Allen full. Tommy swipes at that.
And
but
it's taken a
attention-
bobble. It's only going to be a single there.
It's quite a bobbly outfield here. Do well to get something behind it.
There's a bit of undulation going on.
Absolutely. Just looking at the thirds on the back pitch there. It was a short delivery by whoever's bowled that, and it was hoiked away off one knee down to deep square.
Definitely
And a
not the weather to be
single.
cutting the outfield too short either, because
No.
you end up with bare patches. And
Who forgot all
speaking of
strike?
bare patches, Tony,
Don't. Allen in again. Slow ball.
That's good slow ball.
Batsman waited nicely. Work a single out. Long off comes steaming in. Alfie Breeze throws the ball back to Allen. And the Brooklands tick through to 117 for 4. Cheese got onto the barbecue now.
116 for 4.
Sorry, Phil Clark waiting patiently
Stratford
over that
Smith-
cheese to melt.
Stratford Smith ticking along nicely here. 33 from
Yeah, that's a
31.
good knock from the
Wouldn't
boy.
run a ball. Maybe change of gears, perhaps.
Allen again. Dot ball missed out from the batsman. Stratford Smith. 4 overs remaining, 6 wickets in hand. Scoreboard needs to tick fast. Really is a glorious view over to Wales.
Yeah, it's
Today,
absolutely marvellous, Tony.
Yeah.
Such a clear day. No manufactured clouds in the sky. Bill Gates had a day off.
You say that, I'm looking overhead. There's a few chemtrails just hovering. Could produce a different outcome this afternoon. Allen again takes pace off.
It's a big swipe.
It's a big swipe out to Brown, a deep moo. And they've run one. Good over from the skipper. Whoa, Ollie Allen. Here we go again. My.
Man off the paddle there. I think the batsman trying to smash one in the paddle court.
Any decent viewing at the paddle today?
It's hard to tell,
Hard to
Tony.
tell. Hidden by netting.
Yeah.
Shame.
Got the big mound ready to sluice over there.
Absolutely. There's been some wonderful sights at paddle lately, I've noticed.
Certainly the weather for it, Tony.
Absolutely.
Get any better than this?
Absolutely. 117 for 4 after 16 overs, and it's going to be Sam Clark to continue and finish his spell. What a moment to be a batsman with Clark's locks from one end and Allen's from the other.
Some of the best views in world cricket. Side screen, people just wandering around. Looks like
Clark in from the
like a
hillside
Smith
end.
over there.
Here he goes. Nice and full. It's worked out to long off. Just one.
Just be a single, I think.
Stratford Smith ticking along nicely. I can't see where. What's his strike rate?
It is 35 from 34.
34. Going on at hundreds. Wants to be around 120, 130 at this stage, I would have thought, Richie.
I would think so, Tony.
Understood that there's not much happening out there, so you could probably put your arms through a few, take a couple of risks. That's just landed
Oh,
short of Oily Rag at point.
And he's wore one there.
To be fair, he wore that one nicely. He'll have a little bruise after that, but he stopped. Could have been a deadly boundary. Well done, Peter Rag. He's not had a bad day, the youngster. Oh, I've lost my accent there, Needle.
So Clark to continue here. Final over. It's well bowled. He's hit the pads as
Down
big
the legs,
appeal
well.
and going down. Dot ball.
Dot balls are good balls at this stage of the game, Richie.
Dot ball is very, very handy.
Good, Tommy.
Now, Mr. Tom Pearson, the chairman of selectors, he's
It'd be nice for him to buy us a pint, I would have thought.
I would have thought so. Tony's definitely one I'd give a wave
For
to.
anybody to buy us a
Any-
pint would be nice. So
Oh,
it's
and they've
full
got
from
swipe from-
Clark, a big moo across the line. He's missed out.
Looks like he's getting a bit of in swing there, don't you think?
Yeah, frustration building for Stratford Smith. This stage should be cruising along nicely. Starting to get a little bit frustrated with himself. I wonder if this brings on a big shot and a potential wicket at this delivery at this stage of the game. He knows he needs the motor, to start the motor. As Clark comes in from the hillside end, it's full and wide outside off stump. He can't spread his arms quick enough, old Mark, today, can he? I hope it's the same both ways. That looked tight. It's a great single on the back pitch there. Batsman's just dropped his hands on it. Looks like one of the young,
Change
one
of
of the
field
Oxton
here.
Cubs.
TJ coming up from third man, and Teddy Briggs going out to deep square. So the bullet
Or
in
is it a
for
bluff? Will it be short?
maybe the paddle might feature here.
Clark in again. Short and wide outside off some good hands from Dingwall. Ball from Clark. Stratford Smith.
It's a very handy over at this stage. One ball left.
He's getting frustrated with himself. Needs to just relax and reset and understand he's having a good knock so far. Now's the time to really kick on for his side. 3 overs remaining after this. Probably looking to get another 40 or 50 runs on the board, huh? Clark in again. There it is. It's a
That
big
could
shot that was
be
coming.
straight
Could it be
down
held
to
by Shillinglaw at long off?
Chillingham.
It
Have
is. It's a
Gav.
good take. It was always coming. He had to go for it. It's been a fantastic knock from the boy. But again, wickets at a crucial time for the young Cubs of Oxton.
You think you called that one, Tony?
Yeah, you could see it coming. He was getting frustrated with
Was.
himself. He'd missed out on a couple. And at this stage of the game, you have to take risks, okay? And he's done that. There's no shame on the boy. He's batted beautifully.
Good
Mate,
knock.
Good knock. Good knock indeed. Well batted, young man. Well batted.
Mitchell.
Well, a few requests for shout-outs coming in, Richie.
Need him.
Well batted, young man. A good knock at a crucial time.
New batsman is Nicholas Needham, even though he's got Mitchell on the back of his shirt.
Ringers.
Just to confuse everybody.
It's really confusing everybody here today. Got plenty of followers around the world at the moment today, Richie.
Where have
Young
we got?
Liam Callahan is out. I don't even know where he is, huh?
Turkey. It says here. Is that his teeth?
That looks like Roy's teeth out in Turkey. Yeah, I can see why he's gone. Marvellous. Welcome, listeners around the world. A global occasion here. Millions listening and tuning in.
Is that Bill Gates down here?
It does look a little bit like it. Crikey. Roger Smith looking like he's auditioning for
Baywatch.
no, I was going to go for the Fat Street Boys.
Miami Vice.
What would your advice be to the boy? Alan to complete his spell. Sponsored by Penten. In he comes. Knees pumping. Down the leg side. That's a wide ball. Straighten up and fly right, Alan. Lovely easy jet plane coming in in the distance there.
Yeah, it looks like an easy jet one.
Splendid orange. Alan again. Pays off short. Try to work the short points. No one back in up. Sensible from young Clark. Work the single. 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease now, which is advantageous to the young Cubs. Not so young Cubs, I suppose. They're almost young men, aren't they? Quite a young Oxton team today, though.
Yeah, so just looking at Sammy Clark's figures there, he finished this spell 4 overs, 2 for 21. Great job there from Sammy.
Very good spell from the young man. Timothy will be delighted.
And
Alan pace off again. That's very well bowled. All that experience. Leading it all today here in the final. Rearranged final 2023. All these lads were devastated last year when he got fanned off. No more so than Philip Bragg. Oh, it's a big swipe. It's another outside edge, but the lads have got a man back there now, so just a single. Brooklands tick through to 123 for 5 off 17 and a half overs. There or there, I'd say slightly behind.
Yeah, well,
at the moment.
You get to your 140,
you're in the game.
You're in the game.
Absolutely. Phil Ragg looking like he's struggling out there after 17 overs, doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, Peter was a great footballer.
Georgie! Good George!
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to rope somebody in for the second innings.
Did you say rope?
Yeah.
So glad you said rope.
In he comes again, so to speak. Alan from the pavilion end. Drops away from the stumps. Slow ball, it's full. It's pulled out to deep moo where Brown collects.
The single,
Stops
I think,
a second. Brooklands tick through again. 124 for 5.
Is there a buy-in?
One. Dot 1-1.
Listeners from Turkey. We've also got listeners in Australia. Mark Russell. Big shout out to him. Splendid figure of a man.
Up at the gold mines, by
Mark,
all
bring us
accounts.
some back, Marky boy. Bring us some.
Oh, and that's four.
That's four. That's beaten fine, mate.
Right. Just tucked it round the corner there.
To end Alan's spell, and moves Brooklands on to 128 for 5 off 18. 2 overs remaining. The first innings here of the 2009 final. On the backfield, looks like one of the young Oxton Cubs has pulled the bowler for 4 down to deep move. A fantastic shot for the youngster. But here on the front pitch where it's all happening,
From this end.
here on the front pitch where it's all happening, the Oxton Cubs, the Lion Cubs,
Wicket.
restricted Brooklands to 128 for 5 off
I'll
18.
just put a dot. No, it finishes.
Young Tristan Rower also tuning in at home. One day he might be out here himself. Fine prospect.
Who have we got here? Charlie Clark.
Another great Oxton Cub on the production line. Fantastic under 13s team, managed by his father Karen.
Tristan roaring like a lion.
The umpire's not noticed the extra ball on the pitch here from the backfield. Charlie Clark. Barbecue's quiet. There's nothing going on. Now's the time to get your order in if you're coming down today.
It's not wanted.
As long as the score's the same, you can sort out.
Charles Clark.
Last minute, yeah.
Okay.
Slightly quicker through the air there with his action. They're trying to push 2 out to mid-off. Fielded by young Teddy Briggs, bounding in like a gazelle. Cuts off the second, any chance of the second. Brooklands took 3 to 130 for 5. It's going to be a competitive game, this, I think.
Who's the bowler?
Charles Clark. Cut away to Brownie. Oh, Charlie Brown there, out there at deep extra. People still seem happy to go one a ball at the minute. I think they might need to put their foot down for the last 2 overs. Wickets in hand. Risks need to be taken.
Temperature rising.
Absolutely, yes. Dot balls are good at this stage. Well bowled, Chucky Clark. Fast arm speed these days from the youngster. I'm sweating like a... I won't continue that. Very parched. Steve Dean's got himself a pint of no one else.
That
It's a
could
full
be-
toss. That could be caught. There's a
could be
fielder out
out.
there at deep move. It's held on the
But it's out.
boundary.
Good catch.
Disappointed to get out there. He needed to go for it. Who's that young... Is that Alfie?
I think it was Alfie Briggs with the
Alfie
catch.
Briggs with the catch at deep move. Charlie Clark with one of his weaker balls, I would say, in his spell. But there is a saying in cricket that something gets you wickets. I'm not sure it's an unbeatable on here, but that was certainly case in hand. Brooklands fall to 131 for 6. Clark in on the wickets now. Really have to go for it, the boys. So no shame in that. They batted nicely, Brooklands. I've been quite impressed. Henry Jones brought to the crease. The final over of the day. You got right at you with your 140 par, huh? 131 for 6 after 19. Very good.
Final over now.
Yeah, I've messed up somewhere along here, so
It's all was
just like out at the end.
absolutely narrative.
I don't see it.
Oh, Ginger Top. Not conditions for a Ginger this, but he's coped well so far.
Oh, on that scoreboard? Yeah. Okay.
Final over from the man. Don't know whether that tuber grip's on his arms or he's leathered himself in fact to 50, but the
That could
batsman's
be
one
out.
stroke for that.
That's
It
gone
could be
straight
out.
up.
There's a man there mid on.
it's
Charlie
out.
Clark snaffles it for another wicket at a crucial time. Shittinglaw in the wickets. Charles Clark Well held, Chucky, mouth open as always when catching the ball, catching flies.
Well sorted.
The wickets are falling here, Richie, rather quickly, as is to be expected in the final over at T20. More change than at number 10, huh? So the fall of the 7th wicket there for Brooklands has brought Joe Edwards to the crease. Brooklands on 131 for 7, and I think maybe 3 balls of the innings remaining. 4, 3.
5.
Hey, good counting. I got one job to do. I can't count. Ah, well,
Absolutely marvellous, that, Tony.
Bill Ragg's struggling out there.
Yeah. Hopefully he's got his factor 9,000 on.
Yeah. Little field change. The left-hander. Brown brought into the ring. Shillinglaw goes outside. A dot ball at a crucial time.
Slightly quicker through the air, that one.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Down the wicket.
Oh,
Must be a run out. Oh, it's a fumble. Fumble from Cat at top, but it's okay. It's just a single.
Glorious shots going up behind the side screens over there, Tony.
It's all right. It's behind the batsman this time, so we're okay.
And look at him go.
Top arm, left hand into the ball. Dip that left shoulder.
That's youngsters here. Who do we see from
Miles
under
Pearson.
11s?
Miles Pearson and
Arlie.
Arlo. Is that Arlo?
Smithers, perhaps?
Essentially, the next
Well,
generation
be
that
out.
could be out. There's communication. It's caught there. It's a big swipe. Who's held that?
That's Max.
Max
Good catch
Hull
from
in the
Max.
game. Welcome, Max. Straight back from the Oval from yesterday. Obviously inspired by England and the New Zealand boys. A great day at the Oval. I'm not sure he can remember the last half of it, but he's here today. He's unhindered by his hangover. And well held, young man. Another one falls. 132 for 8.
No flag.
Charlie
flag.
goes. Charlie,
Thank you.
Ah, what a name for the boy. Name.
Charlie Glazebrook comes to the crease.
Ah,
2 balls remain.
I thought his surname was Brooklands because that's on the back of his shirt. I thought, what a name, what a club to play for. He couldn't play for anybody else. It turns out that's not his name at all.
So no flag here today.
No, Oxton flag flying. No. Another job that Phil. Phil, you didn't fancy flying the flag today?
Oh no, barely get out of bed, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you have a Sheffield Wednesday flag you could have flown.
Oh, don't even go there.
Two remaining for
3 wickets now for Shillinglaw.
Frosty the Snowman. He's positively melting out there in this heat. Not bred for these conditions at all. He's
And
doing
that could be
nicely,
out,
and that's stumped
that's
in.
stumped in.
Oh, Phil, you've given that there. Stumped.
Given some
First thing you've done
due.
today. Marvellous. And Brooklands fall 132 for 9. Last ball, 1 ball remaining there. Had to go for it. I suspect much of the same. Well, this young gentleman walking in now. Phil Ragg very quick with his finger there. Gave it nicely. It was a well-balanced finger. Held his balance well on 2 feet. And decisive. That's out, I'm afraid. On your way, young man.
So 1 ball remaining of this Brooklands innings. 132 for 9.
I'd say it's competitive, but they probably like slightly more.
Runs on the board, Tony. It's always important in T20s.
Scoreboard pressure.
Slightly under par, I think. Saying that, the Oxton bats will have to bat well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Shillinglaw to complete the innings. He's bowled well, actually, Jim.
Warfer.
Is that right?
Oh, and that is
Oh,
that's a hat trick. The hat trick.
Is that a hat trick for the boy? Oh well, there's a post for his mother to put on Instagram later. Fantastic from the young carrot top. 5 foot and a hat trick.
That is
That's
it.
drinks all round. Should we get the jug in now? I think that's a splendid effort from both teams so far. The game finally in the balance. The halfway stage, 132 all outs. Game on. We'll join you after drinks. Welcome back, listeners and viewers as well, indeed. To start to look to get this second innings underway. Oxton have been set 132.
And a hat trick in the last over of the innings there, with Jim picking up 5 wickets.
Five first have made its way to Instagram yet.
Not sure.
Not sure. Job for Andrea, no doubt. 5 and a hat trick. Is that 2 posts or
Lewis here.
young Lewis from Brooklands, 12th man? He's been on the beers, so let's hope that he's not called into action.
He's only had the 1.
That's right, officer.
Get to the 10th over, he'll be having his second.
Looks like Alfie Briggs to take strike here. The Brooklands opening bowler, whose name I shall get shortly. Lewis puts his pint down.
Who do we have bowling here, Lewis?
Henry Jones.
Henry Jones, not to be confused with Wallace's Henry Jones. Maybe it is, I don't know. Doesn't look as ginger as Henry Jones from Wallace's, so let's assume it's a different one. Number 29. Start.
It's about the field here, Tony. Got pace on. We've got a third man and a deep cover.
Deep extra. Play is about to get underway here in the second innings of the 2009 Under-19 final. As suspected, Phil Ragg has not decided to umpire the second innings. Alfred Briggs on strike and Josh Brown is the non-striker. Scorer, we shall acknowledge the umpire. Lovely wave there from Mike, the umpire. Toodaloo.
Out ball on the pitch already from the back. What have we got here?
132 the target. 133 we should say, required to win.
And we're nearly into the action here. And we're ready to go.
Jones in to Briggs on strike.
Oh, starts
Wide ball.
Wide one.
Oxton off the mark without having to do too much. So delivery you hope for as an opening bat, Richie.
Bear with me a second here, Tony.
Mr. Dean has listened well and decided to provide us with some alcoholic beverages. What a guy. Anybody else want to join him in such generosity? It's greatly appreciated. Briggs is out.
Completely missed that one, Tony.
I was too busy setting the beverages down on the table. Briggs goes for naught. Caught behind. Like so. Like so. Trying to tickle one off his legs. A little edge, and Briggs has to go for naught. Oxton 1 for 1.
Not the start we were hoping for there for Oxton's sake, but
Difficult to do
Alfie's
that.
departed and brings to the crease young Charlie Clark.
Charlie Clark already with a couple of hundreds to his name this season. He's in good form with the bat, the youngster. 2 left-handers. Quickly. Jones in for his 3rd ball of the innings.
Some movement behind this bowler there.
Jeff Dewhurst. Could take a while for that to pass.
A lesser spotted, wild, feral Jeff Dewhurst.
3 sources deep on that burger.
Another plane comes overhead. Looks like a Ryanair to me.
Splendid navy and white. Jones comes into Clark, faces his first delivery. Short, Clark works it into the onside. There, boys jog through for 1. 2 for 1. Wickets.
Off the mark.
Josh Brown on strike now. Josh has come all the way from Conway today. Splendid effort from the boy all season to make his way to Oxton. Good player, Brown.
I think the
Cheshire
scoreboard
representative.
will catch up, Tony. Everything's right on here, and it just is on a bit of a delay over there. I think,
It's melting down, huh?
I think it's melting.
Jones continues to Brown. Works it off his hips into
long,
short
yeah.
of the wicket for a dot ball.
Yeah, I think
I think the power play is pretty tricky as an opening bat to get the tone right. Richie, intense is right to try and clear the infield. But it's high risk, isn't it? I suppose
It's high
it's the-
risk cricket, Tony. I mean, that's what T20 is, but it's a case of going out there and enjoy yourself. Try and pick the gap, swing hard, get your rewards.
Absolutely, absolutely. Jones in again. Hillside end. That's outside leg stump. Brown has a swipe. It's a wide ball. Wide so far. The leading contributors to the Oxton total. Change of flipper on the barbecue. It's Roger Smith has taken over.
Ah, yes, Roger Smith, father of Gabe, the only qualified barbecue expert at the cricket club. Looks like Gabe taught him everything he knows.
He's flipping a good burger, to be fair. He has the hair and the sunglasses to go with it and a shirtless, sleeveless shirt.
Yes, some kind of Bayesian number there, I think.
Yeah. Fine figure of a man as Jones comes in from the hillside end. Brown stands still, poised,
Another
ready to
wide.
go. Another leg side wide.
Difficult to control his pink ball early on.
Consider going cross seam, Richie, if you can't control the movement of it early. And then, of course, nullifies the swing of the ball, which
Does.
gives you a little bit more control.
And
Here
a
he
big
comes
wicket
again.
on the back pitch there.
Brown flashes to that outside off stump. That's beat third man. It's got to chase all the way down to the boundary. That's 4 runs for Brown. The scoreboard ticks over nicely in Oxton's favour as they move
As you can
to
hear,
8.
the rapturous applause from the big crowd here.
Absolutely. Whilst it all occurred, there's a wicket on the back pitch as well. It looks like a young Oxton cub departs. I could have that horribly wrong, though. It's a long way to see from here. Concentrate on the front pitch where Jones comes in. It's a leg side wide again. Fumble by the keeper, but no extra cost. Oxton moved to 9 for 1 wickets. Midway through this first over.
Yeah, don't know what's going on with our scoreboard at the ground here. Wicket is not showing.
Oh, Roger Smith has moved to onions on the barbecue. He taps the spatula down nicely to clear it. Jones moves over,
could
goes round
be
the
quite
wicket.
a
It's
great
well
bit of
stopped. A
fielding.
great bit of fielding from a young Jonty Rhodes there at extra cover. Oxton push through for 2.
Great running.
Good cricket. Good cricket.
And that's the end of the over, Tony.
Roger Smith's also one with
Roger
the-
Brown?
Roger Brown, yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it
I'm
looks
not
like
sure who that is.
Roger Brown there. Factor 5.
He's also opted for the no gloves.
You know.
People are frantically signalling to us that the scoreboard hasn't put the wickets on. We know it hasn't put the wickets on. We can't do anything about
Yeah,
the
this is gonna be
technology, I'm
interesting.
afraid.
This is Ranger Shetty bowling, even though play cricket he's showing as the wicket keeper. This should be interesting.
Ah, well bowled, Keeps. I'm more of a traditionalist, Richie. I like the book.
What are you
Can't go
doing?
wrong in a book.
Currently doing neither, Tony.
Yeah,
leaving
it's
it
very
all to
true.
Richie
Yeah,
over here.
absolutely, Richie. Well,
Right from my back, leaning over, pressing all the buttons from a
well, we've done well with 21 overs in, and it's the first complaint you've had. So we've done very well today, Richie. Well done. You're getting better, young man.
Just need one more person to signal the scoreboard.
Yeah. Those listening, we're well aware the scoreboard hasn't caught up with what it says up here. Can't do anything about it. Just for clarification, it is 9 for 1.
It's not. It's 11 for 1.
Sorry, it's the beers are flying now. Ooh, bit of extra bounce.
Bit of extra bounce.
Clark rides it well and works it down to third man, short third for 1. We move to 12 for 1. Score Radshetty. Keep wanting to call him Singakara. I don't know why. Radshetty it is to come round the wicket, right arm round the wicket. It's wide of off.
Probably wasn't wide if he'd left it.
It was a wide in the first innings, I know that. Chakara to continue from the pavilion end. Short, that should be pulled away. It's pulled away from. It's a one bounce, 4 bounce 4.
4-6.
I thought it was a
I
4.
think
I thought it was a one bounce 4, but we'll take a 6. We're giving a 4. Thanks,
4
Mike.
runs.
Hi, Brody.
Good from Brown. He was quick to punish that short one from
Sure, if it was Bill Gates down there, it should be 4.
Richie. I thought it looked like a 4, Richie, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Looked like 4.
Can't complain. That's a better delivery from the
Have
boy.
to be a
More
wide.
fighted. It's not a wide for Brooklands, apparently, but it would have been at Oxton half an hour ago. Oh, Brown plays away from his body for that. He's missed it. It's missed everything. They're going to get 2 byes, I think. Or was it a little inside edge? A little tickle?
I think when you hit the ball, Tony, you get runs. Don't
Is
you?
that right? Is that how it works? Thanks, Richie.
You explained that one to me in the
What
first innings.
a wonderful insight you provide here today. 2 runs to Brown. Let's give him the runs. Good lads.
What a marvellous camera this Brooklands photographer.
Yeah, absolutely.
See the moon with that thing.
I wonder if you see the astronauts on it.
Wonder if you can see the dark side of the moon, Tony.
End of the second over, Oxton are 18 for 1. If you look at the scoreboard, they're 18 for none, but that's not the case. We did lose Alfie Briggs in the first over. He got to work on off his hips and tickle it down to the keeper, unfortunately. Good start for Brooklands, but Oxton seemed to have clawed it back here in the power play. Jones to continue from the hillside end as the people shuffle quickly across the sight screens behind his arm. Mike has lost control as the umpire.
Oh, yeah. A lot going on behind the
We've got
change of field here.
third man drops down and they bring fine leg up inside the ring.
No one else can be
It's a white ball. Surely that's a white ball. No, it's not. Mike's forgotten to put his arms up, so we'll take a dot. Thanks, Mike. One rule for one for another. Here we go. Jones to continue from the hillside end. Wouldn't like to bowl at a power play, Richie. Chance for wickets, I guess. Jones in. Clark plays and misses outside off stump as the ball angles in towards him. Dot ball, always good at this stage of the
Yeah, you've got to have something about you to open the bowling. You're thinking of power play. Things keep your head. Balls can disappear, but just bounce back. How you bounce back is most important.
It's wide outside off stump. Mike spreads them. Good man, Mike. Another one to the total of the Oxton Cubs, taking them to 19 for 1. Midway through the third over. Chasing 132 set by Brooklands earlier today. A resplendent Oxton. Clavin Clark again, tentatively forward and prods outside off stump.
Feel the ball on a bat there, isn't he?
Don't understand it. He's a deep third man. It's like he's trying to feather it down here, but there's a man back. He'd be better off trying to put his hands through it.
I think so, Tony. I think just put your hands through it. Could go down a third man anyway.
Absolutely. Jones in.
It could be wide.
It looked wide. Apparently not. The sun affecting everyone here, in particular the umpire. But that's cricket, I guess. It's a low left arm in his delivery, Jones. Quite a slingy, similar to Peter Ragg from Oxton. That's got to be a wide.
Come on.
Apparently it's not. I must have the rules all wrong, Richie, because the blue lines to me signal a wide. Maybe it's different. 19 for 1. Jones continues into Charles Clark. Looks to get forward and work that one. Brown was slow off the mark there, but they've got through for the single. Now Oxton 20 for 1 off 3. Brown on 12. Glock on 3. Back on air, Radchetti. Sonny, is it Sonny? He's known as at Brooklands.
Suds.
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 Ah, Soapy.
Soapy Suds. It's a white ball. There we go. He's got the hang of it. Well done, Mark. At long last. Well done, son. White ball. Wobble. Suds to continue from the pavilion end. That's better on the stumps. Clark rocks back and works it to short points. Brown scampers through to complete the single. Oxford move to 22 for 1 off 3. Steve Dean carrying 3 pints down the steps very carefully. You don't want to spill them, not on a day like today. The queue will be big at the bar. You don't want to have to return.
What a champion that bloke
He
is.
really is. Suds, a nice flight of form, driven from Brown. Misfield in the cover. Gives Oxton an extra single there. Marvellous. Very good, very good. Joined here now by Phil Ragg, who umpired the first 20 overs. Phil, you haven't gone back out for the second.
Oh no, I've got out back for the second. No need for me in the second.
What was it like out there for
that
you?
could
That's a
do it.
beautiful shot. His Clark leans back and cuts that away for 4. Down wide at third man. It's 4 runs. Lovely shot from Chuggy. Just rocked back to the short ball and cut it through past third man. Cleared the rape for 4 more. So, Phil, you were saying, what was the atmosphere like out there in the field? Did you feel part of it today? Huh?
Well, I'm just watching the barbecue here at the moment, see what Roger's doing. He looks like he's got onions and everything there.
Do you think he has a job for life? Will he have taken Gabe's job by the time Gabe gets back from America?
I'd like to think so.
He's a good club man, Rob. Well, Phil, I hope you enjoy the rest of the afternoon. I hope you enjoy success by the end of the day.
Oh, thanks, Tony.
Suds continues from the pavilion end, digs it in towards the feet of Charlie Clark, who works it away for a single through to mid-wicket, and Oxton move 27 for 1. So they go for drinks, it looks like, on the back pitch with the Sunday threes. So I don't really know what happened there, but they've scampered through for 1. Been good running from the Oxton Cubs, to be fair. They've run hard in the inner ring at the end of the 4th over. Oxton at 29 for 1.
Well, this time, I know. What think it would you? You look it up. Just that. You won't think you're gonna have time.
How many people would you say are here now, Tony?
Well, I reckon it's over 100. Good numbers down here at Townfield Lane. The night is young.
Pockets of
First teamers watching in the shade. Jones continues in towards
and that looks
shot for 1 for Brown as he forces it out to deep extra. They take a quick single here, so nearly through the power play here. Oxton to be doing all right. Lovely to see so many people down here today.
Is that a young, lesser spotted Matt out in the back there?
Oh no, it's Samson's little brother. He's a dirty copite. Oxton scamper through for 1 to point. It's good. So good to see so many people here today. First teamers down, watching, supporting the young Cubs of Oxton. We've
Don't
got
forget,
parents,
folks,
family friends.
paddle sweaters are available behind the bar.
Ask the Lawrence, and you shall be provided. Tight one from Jones. He cramps Brown for space. He wafts it one and does well to avoid the faint little tickle to the keeper. He's out to survive another delivery. Few dogs, a lovely family feel to the day. Listening some live music. Roger is busy at work at the barbecue. I
Ah,
can
he's got
see
got a
3
big-
burgers on the go.
Got a queue forming there.
Absolutely.
Coach
Go.
being one of them.
Jones in again. It's a wide ball. Spread and Mike. That's right, son. Very good. Very good. An extra one for the Ox. Roger with absolutely no care for a hairnet, no care for gloves, handing over burgers willy-nilly. And good luck to those folk who dare to take one. There's no sauce left after Dewhurst visits. As Brown gets sent back from Clark to try to take a run to square leg. It's a good decision from Clark to send him back. Oxton 32 for 1.
Looks like we've got one of the players there queuing for a burger.
Ah, Teach.
Woody the dog.
Woody waiting. Any drop food, Woody will
Fix his pounce.
absolutely. Jones in again. Oh, he's chopped on it. It was a wide delivery. Looked a rank wide delivery, and he's thrown his hands at it. He's hit the bottom edge, and it's cleared his off stump. And Oxton 4 for 32 for 2. Disappointing that from Brown. He would be disappointed with that. It was a rank delivery wide that he threw his hands at. And paid the consequence, I'm afraid.
Teddy.
Brings young Briggs to the crease.
Hopefully the scoreboard corrects itself. Scoreboard,
30.
decent note on the ground, has now corrected itself after that wicket. Some demons.
Anybody wants to look up to the balcony and applaud us as frequently as we looked up to complain, we'll happily take those applause for getting the scoreboard right. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy your day sitting there next to the bar while we sit up here sweating our behinds off, dehydrated. As long as you're having a good day, folks, it's all that matters to us.
Behind the side screen action going on.
Looks to be a good game behind the side screen, huh? Some good shapes from the batsman there. How many balls left at Jones's over?
One.
1 ball to come.
Midway through the over.
Teddy Briggs on strike.
There's brother, sister-in-law, niece. Niece squared.
Lovely place in France, that's very nice.
The Côte d'Azur.
Jones in again. Oh, it's a big play, a miss from Briggs.
And that completes the over.
Completes the over. Oxton 33 for 2 or 5. There's a power play 6 or 5. One remaining over in the power play, and Oxton need to really take advantage of this. 33 for 2.
100 off 15.
Really is quite a beautiful day here.
It's absolutely scorching.
That's a young kid.
Bowling by the looks of things. Stratford Smith.
Stratford Smith. Shakespeare country. Oh, it looks a long run up in these temperatures.
Yeah.
Maybe a short spell. Stratford Smith checking it out. Looks to be, is he right on? Stratford Smith in for his first delivery in towards Clark. He prods forward. They take a single. It beats points.
And he's coming
Clark
back.
comes back for 2. It's really well run.
Great running.
It peaked backward points, and third man had to come round and gather, scamper around, and Clark. Positive running from the county hall.
queue is massive now over there.
Absolutely. There seems to be plenty of people behind the barbecue, and Roger looks rather stressed.
Head coach from Oxton, Phil Ragg's got a burger there.
Absolutely. He's done his job for the day. In towards Clark. Edge to backward point, the no run.
What a beautiful sight this is.
Absolutely glorious, Richie. It's what cricket's all about.
Just a couple of weeks ago, gale force winds.
Gale Force was a character in Gigglebiz, I think.
That could be
Was
wide.
that must be a white ball as Jeffrey Smith throws it down.
And the paddle is raised.
Oh, talking of paddle, hoodies are available behind the bar. At any opportunity. Stratford Smith in again. Clark,
Oh, that
shut
could be
down,
far. It's
Pathfinder,
gonna race away
Mulligator
for
for
four.
surely must get to the rope. It's a good chase from the chap down there, but unfortunately he hasn't made it. It's a 4. Clark needs the rope. 4 more to the Oxton Cubs, and the total moves to 40, moves to 40 for 2 off 5. 133 the target to lift the trophy. 2009 under 19s Cup. In again, Clark pushes that away through the offside. It's a misfield, a backward point, and they've run on the misfield, which is always dangerous, but they've got through. Well done. 41. Lovely atmosphere building here. Roger Smith, a little bit of sweat on his brow now. He's flipping 3 burgers all at the same time.
Looks pretty hot over there.
Doesn't look the place to be in 33 degrees heat, stood next to a bacon hot barbecue. It's a sacrifice you make to make people's days perfect.
Absolutely, Tony.
Nice to see the nets filled with so many youngsters on this glorious day.
Yeah. And advertising boards as a mark.
Absolutely. They learnt that trick from me. Not even sorry. Stratford Smith in again.
Sponsors are delighted with that one.
Towards Briggs, who works that to backward point again, and he's off the mark. This is Oxton ticked through to 42 for 2. Midway through this 6th over.
Bit of movement behind the side screens down here.
You're pretty hot on the movement behind the side screen today, Richie. Any story there, or is just another thing you hate about life? Stratford Smith in again. Clark prods forward and misses it, fortunately.
And that's the end of the over. Score is 42 for 2. End of the power play.
Marvin.
Wicket on the back.
Is it a wicket on the back pitch? I must check the
It looks-
scoreboard
is
on
that
the back
Mark
pitch.
Thomas, who's that?
I love Mark Thomas. What a
the-
fantastic human being
It
that
looks
man
like
is.
the fireman legend himself. Yep.
Mark is dismissed. I'm not sure that I can find them on Play Cricket. I can't give you a score update.
Maybe it's not on play cricket, Tony. Maybe they're using the book.
I do like a book Richie as discussed previously. Anyway, Mark's out on the back
Myself
pitch.
a new book recently.
Is that right?
It was by it's called Suicidal Empathy.
Oh, crikey. That
Yeah,
sounds
it's-
rather deep,
Yeah,
Richie.
it's deep and meaningful. Bit of psychology for you folks.
Marvelous. I'm not sure I'll be reading that. Looks like a change of bowler from the hillside end.
Charlie Glazebrook.
Glazebrook in towards Teddy Briggs with a funny little back of the hand action. Quick leggy.
The dot
through-
all the same.
Yeah, bowled it nicely. This is the guy I thought was called Brooklands.
Easy
It's
mistake
a
to
very
make,
easy mistake to make when he has Brooklands on the back of his shirt. Huh?
especially when none of the names match.
Briggs looks to drive that through the offside, but he hits it straight to extra cover. It's another dot. 2 dots on the run now. We've ended the end of the power play.
What were the scores for Brooklands at this
I
point?
was going to ask you the same. You're the man with the computer. Briggs works
That's,
out off his legs down to
pushing for two, but it's only going to be a single.
Black Teddy.
Briggs ticks on to 2 and Clark on 17. The barbecue queue has died down
Yes,
slightly.
Tony, just the statisticians just
Oh, Salts is here, is he?
Yes, so 52 for 2 Brooklands worth at this stage.
Thanks very
Oxton's-
much.
Thanks,
Marvelous.
thanks, Salts.
Thanks, Salts.
Oxton slightly behind on the worm, but not irrecoverably so.
Speaking of worms, Tony,
Yeah. Into Clark, he works out off his leg to fine leg, and they've run through for another single. It's 44 for 2, midway through the 7th. It's going to be a tight game, this. Close.
hopefully the Clarks don't have to deal with any worms after Woody's barbecue escapades.
He's been eyeing up that cool box for quite some time now.
Absolutely. String of sausages running around the outfield.
Like a Punch and Judy show. Huh?
Madness.
Absolutely. Brooklands continues again.
It is a funny
The
action. but
Briggs drives
effective,
out
isn't
to
it?
extra
This
cover. Yeah,
effective stuff.
absolutely.
Nick, very good over there.
Absolutely.
Charlie
well,
Glazebrook.
Charlie Glazebrook Brooklands, as he's now known.
Just the two.
2.
Just the 2 coming from that Glazebrook over.
Thanks, Salts. Marvelous.
It's really great stats, that Salts. I don't know what we'd do without you. It's fascinating insight into the last 6 balls. Stratford to continue.
Stratford Shakespeare to continue.
Mount. Desperately trying to rack my brain for some Shakespearean quotes. But here he goes. It's full it down leg side. And Clark works it down to
Just a
fine leg for the single.
Oh,
It's a
he's
misfield.
midfield,
There's a
he fumbled
fumble.
and
And Clark's back for
for the
2. That's
second,
really
that's
well run. Pressure on the
Right.
field. And Clark turns what was a 1 into 2. Which is, I say, crucial in these T20 fixtures.
They say Clark knows all about his running and he's been taught well by Ollie Mitchell.
His big brother.
That could be a while.
Another wide. Spread and mark. Extras have contributed quite a lot to the Oxton total so far.
Yes, Tony. 10 runs so far down as extras in this Oxton total.
That's wonderful, Salts. Thank you so much. Clark forces a drive through there to deep extra, and they scamper through for a single. Oxton tick over to 48 for 2 midway through this 8th over. You can already see this is going to be a tight finish. Little field change here, Richie.
Yeah, Charlie, that's going through, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Says 3 4
Shakespearean. Briggs cuts up.
Ah, that's it. Teddy before.
A beautiful shot. He made himself some space and landed on the ball and cut it behind backward point. That's cleared the rope. That's gone for 4 runs. Cleared the rope. Didn't clear the rope at all. It went over the rope. It was 4 runs.
Yeah, it was a short and wide one there, and
Graham cashed in on that one.
Graham cashed in on that one. Hopefully, Channel 9 don't get cancelled for that name.
Did Mark cash in?
Equally so.
Okay, he just made the most of it. Shakespeare goes full out. Briggs works a little drive through the mid on, and he ticked over a single. Clocks to move the 49 for 2 off 7.5 overs.
Speaking of footwork, Tony,
The
I believe Pumba had an incident yesterday playing for the threes, and
I've only half read the report. He kicked one for
he
6.
kicked one for 6, apparently.
Well fielded, young man.
That bloke just does more things to amaze me every week.
Any of them positive?
No.
Pumba, a heart and soul of Oxton CCs, unfortunately. Goes full towards Clark, swinging in towards his legs to pick up and throw the direct hit. It would have been close, but a good bit of cricket there all round. Clark worked a full toss off his legs towards short mid wicket, who picked it up and threw at the non-striker's end. I think
Often
a
those
direct
can
hit.
be end up in a wicket, Tony.
Absolutely.
Thinking you can whack it, and eyes light up.
What shade of red would you say Roger is now, having stood next to that barbecue for the last 45 minutes?
Some antics going on here. Seems like a dead ball there.
How to charge it, mate?
Batsman charges early. Bowler stops in his
Aye,
run-up.
keepers coming up, huh? I love it when it gets like this. Missed that. I was
Do
looking
you
at.
want the keeper up, Tony, at this stage?
I'm not sure. I don't think it's. For me, it's a risk that you don't need to take because you take out the edge, although it puts a bit of pressure on the bats. Actually, is it worth it?
Bit of
There's a bit of tension now between
tension
young
rising.
Briggs.
A lot on the line here for this
And the bowler.
2007 Under-19s final.
These guys now sort of happily married and 3 kids deep aged, in their mid-20s, and they've been under 19 in 2007 when the final was due.
End of the over 55 for 2. And what was the comparison results?
Comparison at the end of the over was 66 for 2.
Richie, what shade of red would you describe Roger?
Maybe the
Yes.
fuchsia. Is that a colour?
Yeah, 50 Shades of Rog. That
50,
sounds like a
well,
book we could maybe bring out at some point.
Sounds like Friday night at Roger Smith's house, that one.
Says, look, guys, change of bowler. No, continues. Brooklands continues.
I've lost one. No, I've lost one. I haven't yet. And Twilight.
Leg spin of Glazebrook to continue there with another dot.
Glaze Brooklands.
Who's very tidy figures at the moment. 1.1 overs,
Is it like the older one?
2 runs only conceded.
It's the one that you. That's cool. I hear boys. I like getting how long do you
Briggs there with another dot ball.
Yeah, but I didn't want it. I'd rather go out for hours sleep.
Notice the umpire in his pink shirt on the back pitch has changed his blue shorts for white trousers and now really blends in with the fielding team. As Brooklands comes in and bowls to Briggs, he swipes that side off stump and works a single out to extra. They look to come back for 2. He's sent back from
So
Clark.
that's a fine example of, I think that's what you have to do rather than dots, Tony. You'll always get a single putting your hands through it. It doesn't have to go in the air, but big, huge gap between cover and point.
Absolutely.
Just keep the accumulation going.
Can't get stuck. Clark works long to point. It's very well run, you two. Good from the youngsters. Both of these kids, age 15, playing in an under-19 final. These guys, of course, were only 6 years old when the original final was scheduled. That's not
good. He's a very tidy
He's
bowler.
a tricky bowler to face, huh? Looking now, boys, looking now. No, dead ball, says the umpire. Barbecue's died down slightly.
Can't remember anything loose he's bowled so far. He's
No.
very tidy.
Absolutely tricky. Tricky to get away, huh? Ball not cleared, ball not gone over the rope for a few overs now, which
12 bowled
builds
again.
some pressure in the T20.
Well bowled,
He's
well
bowled
fielded.
nicely, the young man.
It's another very good over there. Just the 2 runs conceded again.
Various levels of burnt skin down in the crowd I'm noticing today, which some people can sit in the sun better than others, huh?
Yeah. Very evidently. Roger Smith there with the burgers.
He's got a few frozen ones there and a stack that he's struggling. He's
the
really struggling to take apart.
Plus
He's-
the paper on the grill at the
I'll
moment.
have a burger with a touch of charred paper, please, Rog. Change of bowler from the pavilion end.
Joe
Joe-
Edwards.
Joe Edwards. Steam in towards Charlie Clark. He's got a long on. Noticeable post power play, Richie. They still only have 2 outs, or 3 outs. It's a wide ball. Not single wide, even though it was on the other strip. I think the sun might have got to the umpire. Very strange decision in a tight game. But still only 3 out. They've dropped a 4th out. Fine leg's gone back to deep fine. 5 out now. Deep extra, deep third, deep fine. It's got to be a wide. Deep square and long on. Edwards in from the pavilion end. Clark works it down to third man. They scamper through for a single. Clark looks to come back for 2, but it's not on. 59 for 2 off 9. This is going to be close. You can tell already. Brooklands have bowled a good line, good length. Applied some pressure to Oxton, who lost a couple of early wickets. These 2 at the crease really need to dig in for a little bit and start to go through the gears. It's short and Briggs pulls it down a fine leg. There's a slight fumble, but they're only looking for 1, and there was only 1, so a good decision. Brings 60 up.
Hold up to my last 5, Jay. I think you're there.
Edwards in again. Short and wide. Clark puts his hands through it. Could be
Push the
2.
fielder.
The slight misfield. Clark scampering back for 2.
2 runs.
A slight misfield on the boundary down at wide third man, and Clark saw that and scampered through for
Oh,
2.
another wicket on the back.
Oh, it looks like a youngster out.
Oh,
It's a shame. Never like to see the youngsters go.
is that Barlow going in?
Is Barlow even playing on the back pitch? I'm not sure he is, so I doubt it. Edwards comes in, steams in from the pavilion end. That's wide.
Oh, that
Clark
could
throws
have
his
gone
hands in. It could be wide at third man. It could
before.
be in for 4. It has been in him. It's gone over the road. It's 4 runs. It's a crucial 4 runs for Oxford. They needed that at this stage of the game. They made a 66 for 2 midway through the 10th.
Yeah, very welcome boundary there for Oxton.
Yeah, they needed that.
And young Charlie Clark moves on to 30 now, 27 balls.
Good innings from Charlie.
Yeah, and he's actually just
Liam looking delighted he's up here scoring and not having to be out in the field in this baking heat chasing leather.
Absolutely.
Edwards continues again from the pavilion
Rising
end.
on the balcony.
A spank has arrived.
Ah.
Child in hand. It's cramped Clark for space and hit it straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball.
Frano, yes.
He drinks now. 10 overs gone. There's 66 for 2. Salts, give any updates on where Brooklands were at this stage of the game?
So, Tony, at the halfway stage of the match, Brooklands were 77 for 2.
So we're right in it. It's a tight game. The scoreboard pressure obviously building. Sometimes you find it easier to know what you're chasing. Sometimes pressure of that chase can really get to you and hamper your performance. But the game's in the balance here now.
100%.
Welcome back after drinks. It's
Glazebrook to continue.
Glaze Brooklands to continue. They do
Straight
say
away,
drinks bring
beats the
drinks.
bat.
Good hands, fast hands from the keeper, but Phil Rags stand in. Adamant not out. And subject to a poor stumping decision this season already.
Marvellous. We've had our first
Oh,
lovely visit with
absolutely fantastic.
drinks.
Second, you missed
Had
the first
second.
one.
Joe
Mr. Dean,
Hull.
Mr. Hull have taken heed and decided that the commentation is just as important as the players today. As Briggs works one through the point.
Thank you, Rodney, for those drinks. Telling you we're thinking about it.
Telling you, I'm very sorry for your fate.
R.I.P. Emu.
R-I-P-E-M-U.
Another one for young Lewis, though.
Marvellous. Brooklands in, it's a leg side wide. We'll take any run we can at this stage if you're a fan of Oxton. Smith set to work. He's managed to defrost those burgers on the hot rack.
Only a bit of paper and plastic on there, but
Still
mostly meat.
mostly meat with a bit of his lot.
75% meat.
During the drinks break, there was a wicket on the back pitch. There's been a second one now as another man departs. Unfortunately, they're not on play cricket. I can't give you a score update or even tell you who's batting. So pretty pointless, really.
But we do know it wasn't Barlow.
We do know because he sat behind you as Brooklands continues from the hillside end. Clark works it off his pads and they scamper through for another one. 69 for 2, midway through the 11th over. Brooklands were slightly ahead at this stage and the not much in it. Mr. Saltman, Solly Saltzman.
It's Zoltman. Thank you, Tony.
Yeah.
And at the comparison stage there, it was 80 for 2 Brooklands.
It's Clark scampers back for 2 and takes the Oxton title through to 70. Sorry, Zoltz, 80 for 2, you're saying?
Actually, Tony, moved on a ball because it was 84 for 2 because we've done 1 extra ball since you last asked me the question.
Costly delivery, I guess. As Brooklands continues from the hillside end. It is very tricky,
Yeah,
actually.
he's
He's
very
bowled nicely.
tricky
Very
bowler. He's bowled
impressed with this
beautiful.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
very
absolutely,
impressed. Very
absolutely.
impressed with this guy.
Bowled better than he batted.
That's
They can-
3 overs and only 9 runs.
That's very good, that. Very good indeed from the youngster. 71 for 2 off 11 overs. Oxford need to think about ticking on a little bit from here.
I think a change of gear is needed.
Absolutely. Clark's set on 31. Briggs starting to spend some time at the crease now, so maybe look to put your hands through a little bit. I think they've run well, taken no risks in their shot play.
No risks, proper cricket shots.
Absolutely.
But perhaps lost.
What's required at this stage? I haven't seen Phil Ragg for a while. I hope he's sat in the shade, having spent 20 overs. Oh, here he is. He's sat below us on the phone.
Oh, marvellous. Taking the game seriously.
Full delivery to
and
Clark,
that's
who
good
works
running,
it to
great
points.
running.
They've run well. He's worked that well, Clark. He's batted nicely, the youngster. He must have learnt that at either Cheshire, Lancashire, Worcestershire.
Teddy's down
Where
for
else does he
change.
play? Teddy
Teddy's down
slipped.
for
Yeah, he slipped looking for a second.
very unlike Teddy Briggs to end up
Normally so
fourth.
calm and controlled and neat and tidy and yeah.
Full-length dives.
I think I saw him fly into a bush last week, chasing a ball that had already gone for
But
6.
yeah, it'd already gone for 4 or 6 and he
Oh,
chased it into a hedge.
absolutely. It's like a Labrador. As he tries to work that one through the covers, but he's found the man at short extra.
Looks like got a bit of shape here.
Is he
From
still
the
Edwards?
balcony. Looks like it's got a bit of a away swing, perhaps. Could be wrong from the angle we're on here.
Young Jay Edwards. I remember when young Teddy, who's on strike now, was scoring for the first team at Brooklands. It's his first game he ever scored, and the scorer from Brooklands himself had coached all 11 first team members in their first year back in the Prem as juniors. A very proud day for him.
And that could be a run out now.
It was a very proud day for him as a coach. I remember thinking to myself, Richie, what a day that would be if you'd coached the juniors from a young age and all 11 were making their first team debut in the Prem together.
I think that is mission complete, Tony.
Absolutely. It's
What a marvellous achievement that was from, what was his name
I
again?
absolutely no idea what his name was, but I remember the story, and I remember thinking, gosh, I'd like that one day here at the Den. As Clark scuttles back for a second run as he worked that one out to wide third man.
We'll just
Oxton Reed
tip
is
our hat
75.
to whoever that was at Brooklands.
Absolutely. It's lived in my memory for the last 5 or 6 years. And here at Oxton, we have a lot of kids I know that two coaches there have brought through from a young age who are sort of second team, first team, in and around that stage. And it's a great thing when we see a cricket club develop their youth.
Absolutely. It's the foundations of any club, Tony.
Yeah. Edwards continues in towards Clark. He tries to work that through the left side. Picks a single up there to mid-off. He's come in from the ring about 10 yards. Scoreboard ticks over 77, I think. 77 for 2.
76.
76. I'd anticipated the lag, but it was up to date.
Midway through the 12th over when there's 1 ball left.
Well, midway is midway. It's half. It's not complete.
Half of 10, Tony.
Okay, all right. If you're going to be pedantic, it's cracky your hard work today. Movement behind the bowler's arm. Edwards into Briggs. He works at the backward point, and they scamper through for one.
Fielding for cricket all
That
around.
completes the 12th over. Is that you happy with completion of the 12th over? Yeah. So the 12th over is completed. Oxton is 77 for 2. Zoltz, any comparison to the Brooklands innings at this stage?
At this stage of the Brooklands were 89 for 3, so 10, 11 runs, 12.
12. 12, Richie, you've got to
12
be
runs.
pedantic about it. I know you have been all day and you're very keen on getting these factually right. Sorry, Zoltz. So angry with the pair of you today. A real hard work in the sun, huh?
Sorry about that one, Tony.
Maybe about marvelous. Thank you, Zoltz, for
As Brooklands
words of
continues,
wisdom there.
Brooklands continues from the high,
There's
from the
look at the
hillside there.
movement
There
behind the
is movement
screens. There's
behind the
movement
screens.
there.
The pink umpire
Pink
in his whites.
umpire in his whites.
Oh,
that
that's
could be
turned. That's
close.
pitched outside leg
Could
stump.
be pitching outside legs
pitched
there.
outside
That's
leg.
probably the only thing that
It
could be
was-
wrong with that.
It did turn quicker than Keir Starmer on a decision.
Yeah, flip flop. Bit of a flip.
Ah, the French sandal maker, Philippe Philip. That's right. That chap, young Briggs, right in front of the middle stump. Unfortunately, pitched outside leg stump, and Mike, who's been slow to raise his arms for white balls, was even slower to raise them for LBW. And the right decision.
Single.
Briggs works one out to deep extra for 1, and the score ticks over to 78 for 2.
I think this is what Oxton need to do here. The old left hand, right hand. Just make sure we pick up a single off every ball if we can.
Don't think you can afford too many dots in a run chase like this.
No.
It's good to get this lad out of his spell. Clark works one through, and they jog that one through. Yeah, very impressed with Glaze Brooklands.
It's a very tidy spell so
Yeah,
far.
absolutely. Has he been at Brooklands a long time?
I think so. A couple of years at least.
Couple of years, maybe.
Couple of years.
According to Lewis here.
Good on Lewis. Lewis dreading the 12-man call-up at this stage. It's far too hot. He's far too refreshed with his Peretti. So fingers crossed there's no injuries. Well, he just has to press the button on play cricket and get through the next 10 hours. Not even 10. 6 and a bit. What a day for the youngster. Glaze Brooklands. I shall keep an eye on his figures. I've been impressed with him today.
Very impressive.
Mark works him through mid-wicket. They look to come back for 2. This could be close. A direct hit, it would have been out, but they've caught the pressure.
2.
Briggs goes down with a hamstring or cramp or something.
That is very Teddy Briggs-esque.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Full body on the line. Body on the line.
I think nobody's eaten for breakfast. I know he won't have had enough liquid and he will be very dehydrated, and cramp is a real danger for the...
Final ball of his spell here.
That's
a very good delivery.
It's a very good spell from Glaze Brooklands.
Very good spell.
Yeah, very impressed with the young man.
So, Charlie, Glazebrook's figures there were 4 overs, 0 for 14. Very, very good spell of bowling.
Thank you. That was amazing insight there, Zoltz. Thank you very much.
Really enjoy your insights, Salts. I think you're a fantastic addition to Test Match Special here at Oxton Edition. Your hair's looking resplendent today.
Yeah.
It's all break on the back pitch for those that are interested. Again, I can't give you runs or wickets or any more information, but I can tell you they've stopped play on the back pitch. I'm assuming for drinks or food or tea or something, but
maybe see half of them at the barbecue.
Absolutely.
Roger Smith there delivering burgers.
Edwards comes into Briggs, who works out to points, and they come through for 1, and Oxford tick through to 83 for 2 of 13. So 32, 30, 49 required, 50 required off 6 overs.
Brooklands just geeing up in the field here.
It's very easy to go flat, isn't it, at this stage? It's a warm day. You should be pushing two. Charlie's only jogging one there. I'd look to push two, perhaps. But yeah, it's a hot day. It's very easy to go flat at this stage of the game. And it's a crucial 4 or 5 overs now that really set the tone for the final push from both teams. Need some big characters at this stage to carry you home if you're to win the 2009 Under-19 final. Edwards in. Short wide outside leg stump. Briggs works it off his hips. He looks to push two. Clark less interested. He's sent back by Briggs and only one taken.
Got to be careful.
Where's your money, Richie?
Be careful, not leaving it too late.
Where's your money, Richie?
Very close to all this game.
I don't know.
It's tight. It's very tight. Edwards in. Clark goes hard at it. It's going to be safe. It's up in the air. They've only taken the one. It was maybe a signal of intent from Charlie Clark as he looks to put his hands through that one.
Charlie's moves on a 40 off 38 balls.
Okay.
Teddy is 18 off 28. We do the change of gear.
He needs to pick that up, I think, now. You can't. Needs to be at least 100 strike rates in the T20. He's had enough time out there now. Look, he goes through it. There's a great shot. It's a full race. His hands through that one. It's knocked someone's pint over. The man on the bench has not protected his pint. It's a schoolboy error as his pint gets spread across the grass and he's sent back to the bar by a very disappointed father who's lost his pint as Briggs hits the rope for 4 much-needed runs.
Very lobster-looking fella over there as well.
He looks so disappointed in his son who didn't throw himself in front of the ball to save the pint.
Very
Edwards in again. Briggs
amateur hour over there.
Goes again.
And he's gone hard at that one.
Picked the man out there on the boundary, but a good signal from a 10 here from Oxton as he looked to go through the gears. It completes the 14th over and Oxton a 91 for 2. He's still not been sent back to the bar to replace that pint. He looks despondent. There's no eye contact made. No one's talking to anyone. And here he goes. He's been sent reluctantly to the bar to replace the pint he failed to protect. His father has scolded him and sent him back.
That serves him right, the young man.
Absolutely. It was piss poor from the young man who failed to get in front of the ball.
So, change of bowling forced by the 4 overs of Blaisbrook. Complete. Jimmy Neetham. No, sorry. Nick Needham.
Acton. Nick Needham replacing Brooklands from the other end, not to be confused with
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson, I know who you are. I will find you.
I will find you. The ice road.
And he opens up with a dot. He comes in with his second delivery. Swinging away. Briggs puts his hand through that. It's landed short of deep extra, and they'll jog through for 1.
Bounced there nicely into his hands.
Oxton really looked to have changed gears here now, starting to go through them a little bit, which is much needed, really. We're 92, so they need 30.
Now, Tony, you see the benefit of left hand, right hand.
Absolutely. 41 required of 6 overs. The young man who's been sent to the bar by his father has been caught short of the bar, much to his father's annoyance. As Clark comes down and works out through, will that get to the rope? No, it won't. It's fielded by mid-off. They scamper back for 2. We'll run, boys. We'll run.
Maths.
Well, I think we're going to go right to the wire, Richie.
I think it's going to go all the way.
Why can't it keep it going? Why do
Katie Petty.
What's keep it going?
Oh, so well bowled from Liam Neeson. I know where you butt, and I will find you. Well bowled, Liam.
either a short one behind square or one over.
So again, we only have 3 outs. As Clark works out off his hip to mid wicket for 1. Clark ticks through to 44, and the score moves on to 96 for 2. Zolt.
He wants a drink. Drink!
Zolt.
Come back in at the end though.
Zolt, what was the comparison at this stage for Brooklands? What's
Yeah,
going on?
Brooklands there's a lot of running as you were talking there. There's a lot of
Well,
people in the
be
wrong
out.
place and it could be a run out and it is. Charlie's
There
been
was
run out.
two lads at square leg and
Okay.
mid wicket here who were not in position as the ball was bowled. They changed position. That's controversial here, umps, because they weren't moving. Fine leg and square leg were out of the ring and they ran inside the ring before the ball was bowled. There's a call for no ball here for the perfectly honest. It looks there's controversy here because they weren't moving. For those watching at home, they were running in from deep
Still out, but it's a fucking no ball.
deep fine leg. So slight controversy here. The controversy was the deep fine leg and deep square leg were out of the ring as the bowler ran into bowl. And as he ran in, they sprinted in, so they were inside the circle as the ball was delivered, which technically should be a no ball. It won't make a difference to the run outs because, of course, you can be run out.
No ball. It would have been.
But it should have been possibly given a no ball, which would be an extra run. However, it wasn't. It's completed the over. Oxton are 95 for 3 or 15. They require 38 runs. 38 runs. Sorry, I've been living up here for too long. They require 38 for 5.
Oh, for God's sake, what's going on? Trying to get them.
To Chucky. So after all the controversy, it's brought James Shillinglaw to the crease. We've had a change. We've had a new bowler from the pavilion end, and the first ball of the over was pulled away from Teddy Briggs down to Longhorn for a single. Shillinglaw to face his first ball.
Edit that.
Shillinglaw played his first ball there, 3 for a single. Oxton move on to 97 for 2. Briggs on strike. Lofted his work that to the bowler. It's another dot ball, which is crucial at this stage of the game. I can confirm that the spilled pint was from Matt Cubbin, and his boy Finn refused to throw his body on the line, which will not go down well with Mr. Cubbin. Anyway, Briggs back on strike.
What was that?
Goes big. That could be
Big.
out. It could be out. It could be six. It's 6 runs. It's 6 runs. Brings down to deep blue. The fella out there has caught it and stepped over the rope, and it moves Oxton on the 103. It's a big hit from the young lad. Marvellous, and it's really applied the pressure back into the game here. It was held a deep moo. I'm not sure who by, but as he caught it, he stepped back over the rope. And what was a very tense moment is finished in a 6 for the Ox, and the Cubs march on, and the game gets even tighter. 30 required. Briggs again out there, in between deep square and deep moo. The guy at deep square slide and dive, and Briggs a dance for 2. Really good. Good this from the Ox. They moved to 105. You can feel the tension in the crowd and on the balcony.
Shades of Jacob Bethel, this bloke.
It does have the same barber. It's a high full toss. Briggs goes straight. He's missed out there. He's only pick up a single. He'll pick up 2 for that. Shillinglaw's fast between the wickets. They pick up 2. They'll take that at this stage. And the score moves to 105 for 2, for 3 even, I'm sorry. 4 overs remaining. 26 off 4 and reliably informed from statistician young Zoltman Finley Dean.
It's 2-2.
We are struggling to keep up to date with the scoring, so if it's slightly behind on the screen, I'm trying to keep you up to date as best I can. Briggs moves on to 35. 107 we're on. 4 overs remaining. Is that right?
4 to go. Tony, yes.
4 to go. Shillinglaw on strike. Good goalkeeper, the young man. Struggles in the heat.
Um,
But he goes hard and he runs fast. Briggs come back for 2. He says no. Shilly gets off strike and leaves the young Briggs on strike. Is it still Liam Neeson on strike? Oh, is it still Liam Neeson bowling? Liam Neeson into Briggs. I know where you live. Don't bowl it there. They come through to one. Well stopped to cover. Now number 22. I'm not sure who number 22 is, but he stopped it well.
22, Tony.
222 for 2. Marvellous.
Sure who that was either.
Well, okay. Shillinglaw on strike. Neeson in. Shillinglaw goes big, goes hard. That's cleared the man. It's on 4 runs. Much needed boundary for the Ox. Shillinglaw stand and deliver, and that's exactly what he's done here. Stood his ground, put his arms through it, and the ball 2 bounces over the rope towards the scout hut. 4 runs. Takes Oxton 113. Much needed boundary at this stage of the game. Neeson in again. Shillinglaw slightly open his stance, progresses, pulls his arms through, pulls that out to deep moo. Big shot for 1, but good. A good knock from the boy. We're going right to the wire here, folks. The crowd gathering. The back pitchers stop play to really enjoy and embrace this day. What a final it's been. Roger Smith is still hard at work on the barbecue as Neeson comes in again. Briggs waiting, tries to chop that, take a run to extra cover. Don't throw that, son. That's right. Another single. 1-1-4 the score. 1-1-5. Sorry, I can't count. I'm ahead of the leg.
So it's this stage of proceedings. Brooklands were 120 for 4.
So it really will come down to the final fling of the bat. Shillinglaw on strike has the potential to hit a big ball. That's exactly what he's done, but it's gone straight out to long off, and they jog through for a single.
It's the end of the over.
End of the over. So 17 overs gone, 117 for 2 the score. 17 of 18 balls required. 7 wickets in hand. I can confirm that Matt Cubbin has given up on his pint that his son refused to protect and has opted for a burger instead.
Jacob Bethel still.
Jacob Bethel to buff. Jacob Bethel to buff. Such a tennis elbow, perhaps, for Bethel, looking at his protective strapping on his forearm.
Christian Jacobs Bethel from the pavilion end.
Ah, Christian Dior, Jacobs watches Bethel to Shillinglaw, open in his stance, looking to work that leg side. It's exactly what he does out to square leg, brings Briggs back on strike. It's a runner ball almost. Over the rope would be good at this stage.
I have to say, well, we managed to do this, Oxton. They've timed it well, but we will see. Next 15 minutes or so, and that
Briggs has scarred that. I think it's going to land between the two and they stay for one. Oh, they've scampered back for two. He's in. His
given him
finger was up.
straight up.
Finger was up before the appeal was out. That's an outrageous decision from the looks of it. Briggs looks unhappy with that. His finger was up very early in the appeal. It didn't look out from here, I must admit, but I may be proven wrong. It's his poor attitude, this from Briggs. He needs to get off the pitch. He needs to get off the pitch. He didn't look out. The finger was up early, but he can't behave like that, I'm afraid. It's a final riddled in controversy, Richie.
Sadly, Tony, this is what happens these days.
Briggs out on 38. Brings young Finn Dean to the crease. Deanie fresh on 100 after yesterday's innings away at Lindo. Finn Dean at the crease, fresh on his 100 after yesterday's knock at Lindo. Oxton require 15, thank you. There's far too long a pause there. The Peretti's really kicking in. 15. Bethel to Dean. It's high, it's a full toss. Dean pulls that away. Clears 96. Exactly what was required. Oxton moved to 124.
Absolutely smoked that one.
It was a beauty right out the middle of the bats.
Could hear the noise from up on the balcony.
Young Krithik has been sent onto the bowling green to fetch that ball back. A huge hit from Dean first up. Fantastic. 124 for 4 of 17, Oxton. 9 to win. Much needed.
1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Just like the people on it. Wrong person out.
Oh, Christ. No. Oh.
Chillinglaw hits the rights for 4. Sorry, guys, we had a technical issue up here in the balcony, and the time we were away, we had a single scampered through the backward point, and Chillinglaw's just cleared the rope for 4 more runs. Oxton move on to 129. 4 more required. Advantage the young Cubs at the Den. Bethel in again. Shillinglaw goes outside Oxton, looks to clear leg side. He just gets in over the minute short fine leg, got a hand to it. Prevented the short boundary, but they've run through for one. 130. Probably 130. And at the end of the 18th over, we're 130 for 4. Scoreboard issues, technical issues, Altman meltdown. 130 for 4, Oxton. 2 overs remaining. They require 3 runs, 6 wickets in hand. Boundaries at a crucial time.
130.
Players meltdown, commentators meltdown, umpires, everyone's melting down here apart from me. I'm well refreshed. I'm happy to go. I can go all day. 130 for 4, Oxton, 2 overs remaining. Liam Neeson to Shillinglaw.
Nah. We're just trying to get a score.
The scoreboard's all wrong. Those they're trying to follow, but the main information you need is the score is 130 for 4. 3 runs required off 2 overs, so 6 wickets in hand. Be pretty piss poor if they fail from here. Up the Orcs. Liam Neeson to Shillinglaw, number 99. As long as he doesn't melt in this heat. Those of you who are texting in or telling us that the scoreboard's wrong, we're well aware. 130 for
Ironic
4.
cheers from the crowd.
There we go. The score's right. Shillinglaw plays down. It's a wide ball. It's 131. 3 runs required. 3 required. Is it not Liam Neeson anymore? It's not Liam Neeson, I'm told, who's bowling. I don't care who's bowling. He comes in. It's a Yorker. It's well bowled. It's dug out there from Frosty.
Wide and then got.
Roger Smith doing a splendid job on the barbecue still. He's got 3 burgers, two of them cheese on the go, which is never easy at this day, at this temperature. The cue looks patience. Bowler comes in, Shillinglaw progresses down the thing, he whips it off his legs. Is that the best? Champions! 2026, it doesn't. Should have done it. They cleared the line box in a hiding drive, a hiding house, the Fielding's army marches on. Here at the den, the young cubs have progressed. The champions of Cheshire. What a day, Richie! What a day!
Oh, this is marvellous here. Just a few technical issues in the background here.
Rag's army marches on.
Phil Ragg had 25 years to prepare for this match, and it showed. What a performance by Oxton. They ticked along nicely.
What? How he's taken all the congratulations off the parents, I don't know, because he's done absolutely nothing. But there you go,
Well
Phil. Enjoy the
done.
moment, young man.
Well done, Raggy.
Marvellous,
This
Raggy.
is a great day
What
for
a
Phil
day.
Ragg.
What a
and,
day. It's a great day for Oxton. It's a great day for the big man. It's a great day.
It's a great day all round, Tony.
Superb work. What a great game of cricket. And commiserations to Brooklands, who I think have put on a fine performance
I thought
today.
Brooklands were a very impressive side, Tony.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And it just showed in the first half there, probably just didn't go through the gears.
Yeah, I thought they had a few batsmen early on who got
Great
into a
start.
good position and batted nicely. And then when it come to going through the gears, just fell a little short. But a really good game of cricket for under-19s teams.
And it's a sign of great things to come when you got so many young blokes out there doing their bit for their clubs. And hopefully they'll stay in the game for a very long time.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I do hope you've enjoyed the commentary today, folks. It's our debut appearance. And if you did enjoy it, give us a like, give us I don't know, you can't even give us a follow. It's not even a follow, but give us a like. And make sure you request it and tune in again. Yes, superb.
Managed to actually salvage the scoring on.
What a guy! What a guy! Wasn't required to play, but he was required to play cricket.
He was actually down in the first fixture 7 years ago.
That's right. Well done, everyone. Well done, Brooklands. Well done, Oxton. It's the end of the day. Come down. Let's get pissed. Let's go.